Monster Clock. And yeah, welcome to Friday Nights Live. If you're watching on the replay, skip forward the first few minutes because nobody's here, it's just me. So I won't be saying too much. It's always a bit awkward at first because nobody's here. It's not scheduled or nothing, so it takes a while for people to get their notifications and all that. So I'll just be talking to myself for a while, really, I suppose. Pouring myself a beer. Nothing too exciting. First one of the new keg, Hacker Beck. And yeah, I've just poured a bit through just to clear the line, you know, get the line ready for action. Let's share this out quickly on the old Facebook. Share Facebook. There we go. One person's in. Michael was the first one in tonight. How you doing, Michael? Bosh. It's Beer Monster Live o'clock. Cheers, mate. Ooh. I've just changed the keg, Michael. So I just poured a bit through. Now I'm going to pour myself a pint just to hopefully eliminate some of the foamage on the first pour.
Yeah, I told Paul that you're live.
Alright, mate.
So Paul's probably going to be the second.
Alright, mate. Alright, let's get this poured. See what she's all about. It pours well anyway. It pours well. What you been up to today? I've just come back. The reason I'm a little bit late from a judo tournament. The kids were at like actual fighting people at judo, and yeah, there's a lot of competition going on. And yeah, I really wanted to watch them because they're actually competing. I was watching the kids doing the old judo, and yeah, they all got medals. And Callum got a gold medal. You might have seen him on the live before. He he was the smallest kid there out of all the kids he fought, and one of them was taller than me. He was like 6'1" or something, and he kicked all their asses pretty much. He was tiny compared to two of the people he fought. Not only were they taller than him, they were like a lot bigger than him. And yeah, Cam didn't care. Andrew's in. How you doing, Andrew, mate? Cheers, buddy. Bosh. Oh, move the camera down just a little tad. Oh, maybe too much? I don't know. Is that better? That'll do, I think. So yeah, just come back from the judo and gone live. Apart from that, what else have I done today? Little bit of shopping earlier with the missus. We went to B&M. Well, I went to B&M's. We've got some beers for the live from B&M's. I'm just trying Hacker Beck on the perfect draft. It's a German Pilsner. Not bad. Raven, how you doing, Raven? Frenzy, every man's comfort drink, a glass of chilled beer. You know, Frenzy. That is chilled as well. But, you know, it's on the perfect draft and it's chilled to 3 degrees. So it's like, you see all the cold haze on the glass. Look, nice draft pint. English, mate. Dragoon. Michael says, mistakenly give Budweiser another chance. Bad. Yeah, very watery with just a little taste of beer. It's crap, yeah. It's brewed in the UK, Michael. That's why, mate. If you have the American version, it's actually pretty decent. It's 5%. UK brewed one's 4.5%. And crap. JFB, how are you? How you doing? JFR, sorry. Cheers to you, mate. Take me out. Take out. Are you there? Cole's in. How you doing, Cole? Evening, Adam. Just wanted to say hi. I've got 4 more stairs to carpet, then I'm having a beer or 10. See you later if you're on. Yeah, hopefully catch you a bit later, Cole. And hopefully it goes nice and smooth, mate. Quite like the Hacker Beck pills. Yeah, it's not bad actually. I've only had a couple of sips, I'm still sussing it out, but yeah. I don't mind that. It does actually have a bit of a pills and a bite to it. Yeah, it actually reminds me a bit of Beck's. A little bit of Beck's. English or Spanish, English, Crazy Alf. Andrew Stevens Simo like the hat too. Yeah, I don't mind it. I know some people don't like it, do they? Well, I've only had a little bit so far. It's not blowing me away, but it's it's hitting the spot, to be honest with you. Big up Iceman Frosty. JFR, thanks dude. Cheers to you, JFR. Architect Rain, English or Spanish? What do you keep saying that? English. English. Why does everybody think I'm Spanish? This, ladies and gentlemen, isn't siblings. Shouldn't have kids together. What? I mean, isn't why siblings shouldn't have kids together. If you're going to try and be clever and insulting, yeah, that's nice, isn't it? Just join and start. If you're going to keep me an arsehole, I'll kick you. So it's up to you. You can either come and have a chat with the rest of us and have a beer. You don't have to have a beer. Irish guy drinks. Cheers, Irish guy. Bosh. God, this one's going down nice and easily. Being in stress for the judo, we went to the wrong place. We went to the complete wrong place, and then we had to drive back on ourselves. Turns out it was just round the corner from our house, but we thought it was like a half-hour drive away. So we went there, found out it was the wrong place, and had to rush back. And we got there just in time for the kids to compete. The ladies and gentlemen, Vishal, what one are you having, dude? I'm drinking. It's off a keg, like a home beer machine keg, of the Perfect Draft. It's a Hackerbeck. It's a German style Pilsner. What is a German Pilsner? I actually like that. I don't mind that at all. Somebody said it was really sweet. I'm not getting that. There is a sweetness to it. It's nice and crisp. It's got a nice drying finish to it. It's refreshing. Worldwide Ghost, how you doing, mate? Good to see you again, mate. It was nice chatting to the other night, mate. All right, Adam, mate. And everyone, good to see you on the red wine tonight. Enjoy your red wine, mate. Cheers, Jake. That's my boy in, my eldest son. Jake doesn't live with me, lives in Essex. Cheers, Jake. First pint. The kid's just done judo tournament. Callum got a gold medal, Jake. And one of the people we beat was 6'1". And Callum's only 13. So yeah, my sister-in-law is training them well, but she is the world champion at judo. So who's being an arsehole? I can't even remember who it was now, but yeah, give them a chance. Give people a chance. Don't just kick them straight away. Just tell them in the chat, like, if you're going to keep me an arsehole, I'm going to kick you. I know they carry on then kick them, but give people a chance. I'd rather have a cold beer tonight, but I only got wine in. Fair enough, mate. Waste not, want not. You're from friend. Andrew Stevens, strange comments. Robert Kirkman. Yeah, it was good fun. Can't remember much of it. Yeah, we had a few beers that night, didn't we? Well, yeah, it was a good chat. And two people started arguing and that, but you know, that happens sometimes with alcohol, doesn't it? Vishal, cheers. Almost falling into weekends, yep, you know, mate. I would more likely go to have a beer or white. You must try. What is it, a wheat beer? Beer or white? I've not even heard of it, to be honest with you. Where's it from, Vishal? I'll see if I can get hold of it. Cheers, Jake, says Worldwide Ghost. Maybe someday when he's round, he could join a live, and he can sample some Perfect Draft beers off the old keg, Jake. Lovely stuff. Proper German beers and stuff like that, boy. Good to see him whooping ass. Tell him I said well done. Yeah, he really did as well. He was the smallest one in his whole category. He was the shortest and he was the skinniest, and he whooped them all. And he didn't even get put down once. He struggled a bit with the bigger guys. It took him a while to suss him out. But he's really aggressive. He's so aggressive. He's just all over him like a rash. And he like tricks them. He sets them up. He's really clever. He said to me, he was watching them before he fought them and sussing out their weaknesses. Now that's a sign of a kid who's really taking his judo serious, I think. He said, I notice he always goes for this same throw and the same move. And when he does that, I'm going to counter it with this. And exactly what he did. Plus, Kaz gave him a few tips. It does help having an aunt who's a world champion. She's going to give him tell him a few special moves, I suppose. Jamie's chest, sorry. Yes, mate. I'm on a pink IPA tonight. Enjoy, mate. Sounds good. Vishal, India. Oh, it's Indian beer. I've tried a few. I've tried Kama Sutra beer from India. And obviously I've tried like your Cobras and Kingfishers and a couple more. Names have escaped me. But I'll go to sort of like foreign shops and that round here and try and get foreign beers from them. Brad Evans. Hi guys. Half hour left in the France-Portugal game. Who are we thinking? I've not been watching it because obviously I'm live. I've took one for the team and missed the football tonight. But I'm going to watch tomorrow's game. I'll probably watch the highlights after. A lot of the games have been really boring anyway, to be honest with you. Ronaldo, he needs to give it up, I think, doesn't he? Shadow of a player he once was. Jake says, I'm Dan to hop on a live when I see you. It's good. Hell's found something he likes. For sure, he'll keep. It helps he's got Kaz too, yeah. Kaz was impressed with him. She was like, because there was two fights going on at once. Kaz and another trainer, both refereeing a fight, and it was quite. Kaz didn't get to watch Callum's fight. She just see that he got a gold medal, and she's like, wow. And so I filmed them all for her. So I've got to send them to her actually. Lace, can you send Kaz Callum's fights? Send Kaz Callum's fights. Oh, alright. Yeah, she asked me to, didn't she? Still 0-0. Oh, God. I'm glad to hear it, so I ain't missed too much then. I ain't missed. Keith's in. How you doing, Keith? Good to see you, bud, as always. Never miss a live. Keith, dear mate. I hope you're keeping well, mate. I'm the Hackerbeck tonight, Keith. Hackbeck, is it Hackbeck? German Pilsner, I actually quite like it. I say it's not the best beer on the machine, but after hearing some like kind of mixed opinions on the beer, I was slightly worried I weren't going to like it. It seems like it's one of them beers that's not for everyone, but I'm quite enjoying it. Krish Nara, Kingfisher very special. I'm not really a fan of Kingfisher, to be honest with you. Dragon Brit, evening Dragon Brit, how you doing, mate? BOSH, Worldwide Ghosts, football's not what it was. This tournament's been boring, isn't it? It really has. No, even the England game's been the bloody worst, I don't know, it's just something's a bit off with it, isn't it? Vishal, now go for a beer or white. Kama Sutra and Amra are good too. Yeah, I've had the Kama Sutra, and the video I've done it's a beer review channel, my channel, mate, and I reviewed the Kama Sutra, and the video got demonetized because there's a lady on the front of the bottle with her tits out. Oh well, not much I can do about that. I've got to show the bottle, haven't I? Everyone's gonna say, where'd you buy that? Brad Evans, apparently tomorrow Southgate is changing the shape of them team, finally. Even if we go out, people at least respect the fact that he had the balls finally to try something different. If it's not working after half hour, you can always go back to the boring crap we've already been watching or try something else different. But Switzerland, they've looked like a team. They might not have as good players as us, but they're a better team. So we need to do something. Michael Slocum, only had 5 drinks tonight. I've got really drunk last night. I drank 12 pints. I was walking into things. Jesus, Michael. I'm not surprised after 12 pints, mate. Estrella Dam and Spatten tonight. Nice, mate. I've got the old Spatten glass. Well, I'm not drinking Spatten. I've got a keg of Spatten in the fridge. That's the next one. In a minute on the PD, you get two kegs for 60 quid. And then you get a free glass. I ordered a Spatten tankard as my free glass. I got sent 2 of these instead. Now I'm wondering if they run out of the tankards, but I have emailed them and complained. Don't know whether they're going to want these back, but it's used now, isn't it? Send them to me too, if you can. I want to watch when you've got time. Oh yeah, all right. Will do, Jake. It's not the best camera angle. People kept walking in front of it, but yeah, it doesn't really. Well, I'm quite far away. It doesn't really. Well, you can tell how big the guys were when he was fighting compared to him. I've got a picture of him in the end, getting a gold medal, and the guy that he fought, the biggest guy came third, right? And Callum, so he's on the lowest part of the podium. He was still the same height as Callum. You're talking like, that big bloody height difference. Unbelievable. And he fought the 2 biggest guys, one after another, without a rest, because they were running late. He didn't have no time to have a rest. He had literally like 5 seconds in between fights. Crazy. But luckily, they didn't last that long. Keith Thomas, hello, and fancy tick walking about. Yeah. It's stupid, Keith. It's stupid. It's the same with YouTube, but it's not as bad. But if you mention certain things, steer away from politics, steer away from things that have happened in the world where people had to stay in, steer away from anything talking about race or religion in general, because they have like keywords that they look for, and they automatically, you're in trouble. And unless you can prove that you didn't actually do anything wrong, which most of the time you can, but their system just automatically hears certain words and then says you've done something wrong, and then you appeal it, and then somebody actually has to watch it in person, instead of a computer, and then most of the time they sort it out, unless you have actually done something wrong, of course. Yeah, players aren't like they were the days of Jones, Gaza, Beckham. Yeah, that's it. You felt like they wanted to win, didn't you? Some Psycho Pierce on the left back, going crazy. Where's the passion, lads? India World Cup win. Good luck, mate. Have India got any decent footballers? Can't think of any off the top of my head, to be honest. Stephen White, no, never ask for him back. Worldwide goes, can't be a tankard. Can't beat a tankard. Yeah, I've got a few, but I wanted a nice German one. I've got a big German ones, but they're like 1.5 litres, or the smallest one is 1 litre. So I wanted a normal size one, Ericsson, how are we doing, Eric, mate? Good to see you, bud. Even Adam Broadside and Timothy Taylor's landlord. Nice, mate. Lovely little combo there. I like both of them beers, bud. Timothy Taylor's landlord, that's a cracker. Nice, Eric, cheers. Good reviews this week, mate. Has the beer parcel I sent arrived yet? No, it hasn't actually, Dragon Brit. Although I got a message, a text message earlier from Royal Mail saying that I had to pay some postage on it or something. So, saying that the address wasn't right or something. Not enough information given. But I wasn't sure if it was fake or not, because I clicked on it and they were after money off me. So I thought, oh, this is a scam. Because normally, if anyone's had that sort of scam where it says that you need to pick up a parcel and they just want your money pretty much. But maybe it's real. I might have to give them a call that way just to make sure it's not a scam. Because it might be your parcel. Did you send it via Royal Mail? Dragon, because if you sent it through Royal Mail, it must be your parcel. And it was only saying silly like £1 or something. Perhaps you didn't put enough postage on it, but if I know it's your parcel, I'll sort it out tomorrow. Andrew Stevens, and I also got the Spaten tankard. It was delivered today. It was the tankard. Yeah, they gave me 2 glasses. I mean, I'm not mad at it because I like Spaten anyway, but I did really want a tankard. But I might end up getting a free one sent out, you know. And then result, happy days. I've got 2 glasses, and I haven't got no like Spaten glasses, and a tankard. Jake says, were they just huge 13-year-olds or were they older? Some of them were a bit older, but one of them was just a huge 13-year-old. I said to Kaz, this ain't fair, surely. And she went, believe it or not, he's the same age as Callum. And I was like, you what? It looked like he'd get served in the pub. He's 13 years old. What's that about? So yeah, you might have to complain. Yeah, I messaged him, and I did really want the glass. I mean, I kind of got something arguably better, but I really wanted a tankard, so you know, hopefully I'll get it as well. I can't see him wanting me to send these glasses back, so that's why I've just started using it anyway. You've got to test them out, haven't you? And the first pint actually poured very well out of this Spaten, the first pint of Hackerbeck. And I've had problems pouring the Spaten when I've bought it actually on the keg. So I'm thinking putting it in a proper glass might help it out a bit. There's no passion today. What, in the footy? Brad Evans, I'm just drinking Veltins. Oh, I love that. Veltins Pilsner. It's my go-to from the supermarket now. 4 500ml bottles, £7. Can't go wrong. Happy days, mate. That's a nice little beer, that is. It's one of them beers. It's just, you know, it doesn't have to do anything amazing. It just hits the spot, doesn't it? It's just a decent Pilsner. Tankard, way nicer than glasses. Got to get it from them, mate. Yeah. At the end of the day, I was supposed to get it, so I might have to complain, and otherwise I'll make a video about it, and they'll soon send me one. Like the other company that messed up my order. And I started ripping into lowcostbeer.com. I bought a mystery box off them, and they sent me a load of crap, and I made videos of the beers they sent me. I was proper ripping into them, and they they reached out to me, and they was like, oh, we're really sorry, like, you know, can you please stop making videos insulting the company? We'll send you a gift. And they sent me a box of like proper decent beers, like proper beers, you know. And I was like, yeah, fair dues. Like, you made a mistake. They said that they had new people on the team that didn't know how to pick the right value for customers and stuff like that. I think that's a load of bullshit. They was trying to mug me off, but they more than made up for it with the freebies they sent me. Doesn't sound right. I did send it via Royal Mail, but I sent it from an actual post office where it was weighed, so it shouldn't need any. Very strange. Unless, if say they went to deliver it and you wasn't there, would they perhaps charge you to re-deliver it? Because it just came up they wanted sort of is only £1 something. So even if it is a scam, it's not going to break the bank. Do you know what I mean? I'm just more worried about giving my bank details, because then they might be able to use my bank details to buy stuff. Have you ever heard of? I'll call them up, I think. Have you ever heard of Sisk the beer? I don't think I have, JFR. What are you drinking, mate? Fu Kolf. Hey, Fu Kolf's back. How you doing, mate? I remember you from the other night, Fu Kolf. I'm drinking, I was going to say Spaten then. I'm drinking Hackerbeck on the Perfect Draft. It's a German Pilsner, mate. But I'm drinking it out of a Spaten glass. Ghost says, oh yeah, I hope you get that tankard. What's the worst beer you've ever drank? The Tramp's Piss Kopacki has to be. Oh, no, I don't think so. I've had worse, believe it or not. I've had quite a few worse beers than that, although that was bad. Perks of YouTube, the beer always tastes better. What's the best German beer to order on Amazon? Oh, Amazon don't tend to be that good for beer, to be honest with you, Michael. So I would try something like, what's that wine shop that sells German beers? There's a wine shop where you can get like really good deals if you're buying like a box of 24. Works out roughly £1 a bottle or something. Something wines. Somebody will know in the comments. I know Ali D knows, but he's not in it at the minute. I'll email you a picture of the receipt to see if you can cross-reference any numbers. Yeah, that's a good idea, Dragon Brit. Good idea. No, they would leave a card, never give bank details. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. I knew that he sent me beers, but they asked the bank details, and it was literally only a couple of quid. But I'm thinking, is that a trick to make people think, oh, I just give them it anyway? It's only like £1. But then really they're after your details, not the £1. Do you know what I mean? It's just weird that it was through text. That kind of made me trust it more. It wasn't an email, it was a text. And that text sent me to the Royal Mail website. Carlin, that's a rough one, isn't it? I've not reviewed Carlin because I know how much I hate it. But at some point I probably will feature it on the channel. I don't think I'll review it, but I might just make a video with that and a few other beers saying how crap they are. Sisk is from Malta, isn't it? Bitburger, that's a nice one. Bontes, I do like a Bitburger. That's one of the better beers I've reviewed. That's definitely not one of the worst ones. We don't have to wine shop in France. You're in France, Michael? Oh, where you're from, did you mean? I have had a Maltese lager. Is it? Actually, I think in Cyprus, I'm thinking that Keo one. I don't think I've had a Maltese lager. Focoff, yeah, the Carlin moment was to someone asking what the worst beer is. It's fucking shite, yeah. There was one I had that I actually did review right when I first started, and I was just like trying craft beers, and I was like, what is this? Do people like this? Turns out it was just a crap beer, because I watched other people's reviews after. It was called Mango Number 5. It's from Home Bargains, and it was absolutely awful. And I opened the back door and puked it up all over me daughter's coat. All right, pal, good week. Yeah, not too bad, Jim. Yourself, mate? Not too bad. Lots of scams by text these days. Oh, is there, Stephen? Cheers for the heads up, mate. JFR, I believe there are two types, the strong and the original. Yeah, Belter, 26 quid, 12 beers, Amazon, can't go wrong with that. Majestic Wines, that's it. See where your nearest Majestic Wines is. Also, they might deliver, I'm not sure, but I know they do it way cheaper than 26 quid for 12 on Amazon. It's more like 20 quid for 18, I think, something like that. Majestic Wines, there's a good shop for German beer. They do your sort of your Weiss beers, your Pauliners, all that sort of stuff. If it was in a text, then it was a scam. Happened to me last year. I'm glad I spoke to you about it now, because I was close to, because it's only when it clicked in my head they're probably not bothered about the pan. They probably want my details to like hack my account. Cruise Camper is worse than Carlin. They're both shockers. Well, that'd be a beer battle and a half, wouldn't it? Andrew Stevens sent you the Tankard pics on Facebook. Oh, cheers, mate. Yeah, I'll check them out later. Mr. Ronald's in. How you doing, Ronald? I'm going to have to bosh in you an empty glass. I'm just going to top up my beer. Well, pour another beer. Speaking of Facebook, I come across a right arsehole on there today. Literally, he commented on one of, because like, when I do my reviews, I put the link up on Facebook and that to share it out a bit, you know, to some of the beer groups. Don't even know who this guy was, but he knew who I was, and he just started ripping into me. It was just like, you're fat and you're lazy and you need to do something with your life, and you say you're disabled but you're all right lifting your hand up to drink your beer. And I was thinking, who the fuck are you? Like, telling me to lose weight and all that. I'm thinking, what the fuck was? And I said, like, if you don't like my videos, mate, don't fucking watch them. Just insulting me. I don't even know who you are. Do you know what I mean? And he's insulting me, trying to say that I'm not really disabled and things like that. It's like, all right, officer, do you want to see me blue badge? Do you know what I mean? And I just thought, what an arsehole. And I'm thinking, well, we must watch quite a few of my videos to know that I'm disabled in the first place. So why bother watching if you're just going to be an arsehole? Thankfully, 99% of people are really nice, but you do come across the occasional wrong one sometimes, I tell you. It's one bad thing I don't like about YouTube. You know, so I've sort of, I said back to him, he was saying that, stop drinking beer out of people that pay taxes and all that. And I'm like, mate, I used to fucking work and pay taxes when I could. When I became disabled, instead of sitting around, I thought I'd make a YouTube channel, try and do something. And yeah, I get paid by YouTube, and guess what? I pay fucking tax on it. So fuck off. Anyway, right over, but that did, you know, just come in for me for no reason. Not sure how they would a number to text you, as I didn't have to include it. That's a good point, Dragon. That's a good point. That does sound dodgy. Come to think of it, yeah. It's not like he gave my number, is it? So, BOSH, says Ronald. Kundi's in again. He joined the live the other day and kept telling me to say words with Kundi in.
Oh, if Hitler joins, let me know.
I don't even remember his name. Do you remember his name?
David, okay, wasn't it?
Can't remember. I wish I could remember his name, because if he joins, oh, it will probably turn up in a week or two. Hopefully. It'd be a shame if you sent them and they don't turn up. These trolls are two to a penny. Tell him to go fuck himself, be a monster. See, I've got to be careful, because that's exactly what I felt like doing. But when you've got fucking on social media and that, you know, you got to be careful not to get banned, because I use Facebook to share my content and stuff like that. It's the same with YouTube. Sometimes when people join and start, there's a lot I want to say to them, but all I'm going to do is lose my freaking channel if I go too far. Do you know what I mean? So I just try to remain calm. But I did pretty much, like, I told him to fuck off in a nice way, like, you know, mind your own business. Why do you care about my life so much if you think I'm fat and I'm just you know, here to spend people's tax money or whatever? Geordie's den's in. Cheers, matey. BOSH. Happy Friday. Still awake then, Geordie? I seen Geordie. I was on someone's channel with Geordie once and he fucking fell asleep on the live. It's fucking Sando. Good to see you, Malu. Oh. I actually don't mind this Hacker-Beck at all. I don't know what all the criticism's about. Not everybody criticises it, but there are some people. But then everyone's got different opinions, isn't they? So that's fair enough. But I mean, it's really not bad. It's not the best keg, but it's far from the worst. I mean, this compared to freaking Tenants, Jesus, or like, what was the other rough one I had? Corona. This is different gravy compared to Corona. Cheers, matey. BOSH. Happy Friday. Happy Friday, Geordie, mate. Hope you're keeping well, mate. You having a drink tonight, Geordie? Well, well, it's good to see. I've had the odd one or two when I've been drunk and alive doing a quiz. Yeah, some people I just think got nothing better to do than to try and fucking make people feel like shit for no reason. Beck is decent, to be honest. Yeah, I like it. I mean, it's not mind blowing, but it's definitely decent. Nor the haters. They've got nothing better to do. Yeah, I mean, most people don't really bother me, but when it's such a personal attack, do you know what I mean? About trying to say that I'm not disabled when I've got a fucking blue badge, and you don't just get given them sort of things. You have to be like propped about like a fucking. Do you know what I mean? You have doctors and that say you're entitled to it. How many have you had so far? I'm on my second fork off.
How was sleep?
I'm not surprised. Oh, bless him. Callum's fell asleep after kicking ass tonight at judo.
Third time.
I'm well proud of him, though, aren't you? Ain't you?
Yeah, well, I'm proud of all of them, obviously.
Yeah, I know, but the fact it was not just because he won. It's like beating people twice his big size sort of impressed me. Bontes at the bottom of the German beers, so still sinkable. Yeah, it's not one of the better ones. That's what I mean, but it's definitely not bad. I could quite happily drink that. It's for me. I'm not going to pick it over some of the better German beers on the perfect draft, but I'm going to pick it if it's maybe a short date keg. I'm like, yeah, I'll get that. I won't buy it for full price, you know, if it's like 25-30% off or short date keg, quite happily drink it. Do you know what I mean? There's better options, but if the better options are like a tenner dearer, I'm quite happy to go for this. One of them sort of ones. Exactly. And you know about my mental health problems as well, Michael, so that's another reason as well. Professional haters with nothing better to do, yeah. It makes me laugh when people actually think, because, like, for me, that really pissed me off, because for me, I struggle with myself for the fact that I can't work. I beat myself up about it, because I'm a qualified bricklayer, and, you know, I used to earn a decent wage, and, you know, I used to love all the money and that I could earn, and I can't do that, and it makes you feel like less of a man, even though you can't help it. Then you got somebody saying you're making it up. It's like, mate, seriously? Do you know how fucking bad I wish I could fucking work? Give me a break from the kids and the missus for a start. How you doing, babe? Professional haters with nothing better to do. Geordie's Dent on the red stripe. It says Jamaican lager, but it's brewed in the UK. Real Jamaican red stripe. Yeah, the real Jamaican red stripe is a different kettle of fish. Yeah, I've heard sometimes if you buy the bottles, it's to the Jamaican brewed one. Andrew Stevens ended up getting another £60 deal, one with Lowenbraustein. How's the Lowenbraustein? I'm tempted as well. I'm waiting for my beer tokens. I think I upset Perfect Draft because they come to collect my kegs the other day, and I wasn't in. I completely forgot about it. So then I sent for them the next day to come and get them. And normally they do that fast track thing where they give you the money pretty much as soon as they pick them up. Within a few hours, they give you them beer tokens. But this time it's saying 10 days. And I'm thinking, if I pissed you off, that's all right. It just means they'll rack up a bit part of the time. I get it. Defo flyers down. Adam had my meds increased. Oh, you had your meds increased. How are you finding it, Ronald? Have you felt sick or anything? Sometimes it makes me not be sick, but feel sick. In the past, when I've had mine increase, pretty nice, Adam, mate. Nice red stripe ain't bad. They make a nice shandy. That's what I do. Well, I make a snake bite if I buy something a bit rough. Just either put a head on it or like if it's got that artificial kind of make a shandy or something out of it, well, that horrible UK brewed stuff. I'm not in the bottles. White mark Jamaica. Yeah, the bottles. I've heard. I don't know if it's true, but somebody told me. I think on my review of Red Stripe, get the bottles. They're a lot better. Beardy Beers Reviews. How you doing, mate? Cheers, bud. Bosh. I am Mr. Bosh. How you doing, bud? Beardy brother BOSH, says Geordie. Ghost says, have made a snake bite in years. I haven't done one for a while, but I don't mind snake bite. I mean, it is what it is, isn't it? Sometimes it tastes better than a crap beer if you just mix it with a cheap mix a crap beer with a crap cider. And yeah, don't taste great, but it's more drinkable sometimes. Stephen White, Adam, you'll be in a flight or something happens when PD think there is a return pending. Ah, okay. I'm in no rush for them anyway, really. I'm thinking about ordering another one of them deals and getting another tankard. That'd be good for like German beer battles, I'm thinking. Adam had meds, we say 30 milligrams citalopram, 5 milligram ramipril. Yeah, I'll take the ramipril as well, but a higher dose. Before also put me on statins for cholesterol. Yeah, I'll take them too, mate. Luckily, they don't, for me anyway, hopefully it's the same for you, Ronald, seem to have any side effects or nothing like that. And they do bring your cholesterol and that down to safe levels. So it's, you know, it's very treatable having higher cholesterol. Just don't forget to take your meds and get it checked again. And you might need, you know, it might take a while to find the right dose that brings it back to normal. They normally start you off with a really pissy dose. So don't be worried if it's still not normal, because they try to give you as little meds as possible, you know. That's what I would say, because that happened to me. Beardy Beaver is just on meds, time for bed now, hopefully refreshed for tomorrow's game. That's it, mate. That's it, mate. Hopefully you'll be glad you're refreshed for the game, or you might just fall asleep. Jennifer Cross, I didn't watch it. I'm so glad, because everyone's telling me it was crap. I was a little bit gutted. I was going to, because 2 good games tonight, isn't there? So I was a bit like, do I go live? But, yeah, I thought I'll probably have more fun on here and just watch the highlights, watch all the good bits. Oh, sorry, hi boys, how are we all? Not bad, Jen. Yourself? Hope you're keeping well. Not too bad, actually. Just sad the kids had a judo tournament today, Jennifer. They all got medals. Callum got a gold medal, and he beat. He was the smallest kid there, and he fought 3 kids, and they was all bigger than him. 2 of them were massively bigger than him, and he kicked all their asses. Like, there's no way. Like, if you didn't know who they were, you just see these 3 kids, you'd say he's gonna lose straight away. Skinniest, shortest. Chat to them on site. They will switch it for you. What, the spatten glass, Stephen? Or back on the fast returns? Beeru's ramipril drops my blood pressure down, and it makes me proper sleepy. Don't make me sleepy. To be fair, I take mine before I go to bed. I prefer taking tablets in the evening. Just easier, just grab them all. Dave C, what's on the menu tonight? Beers, wheats, beer. I'm drinking Hackerbeck. It's a German Pils on the Perfect Draft machine, Dave. And I went into it thinking this is going to be another keg that I regret buying, and I actually don't. Why it's not my favourite keg? It's more than perfectly drinkable. It's actually decent. And I've had a few bad kegs the last few, because when I first got the machine, you go straight out there, you buy your spattens, you buy all the sort of, you know, Jupiler pills, and the ones you pretty much know are going to be good, Hasselroders, and then you're left with ones that you haven't tried yet for a reason, because you don't think you're going to like them. And this one surprised me. Although there are a few I haven't tried yet because I'm waiting for them to go on sale. But most of the ones I haven't tried yet is for a reason, or they're more expensive, and I'm just waiting for them to go on sale. But this one, it's been a nice surprise. Take care, Beardy. Andrew says, Mr. Ronald, I'm an actual pharmacist. If you, that's there you go. We've got a pharmacist in the room. How hard is it to get a bit of professional advice? just come and have a beer and you get it on the live. Eric says, I'll get a 4-pack of Brewdog Hazy Jane for £3, a few months out of date from the farm shop. Oh, I'm sure it'll be fine. For that price, it's you could do worse, couldn't you? Hello, Mr. Ghost. They started me on 20 milligrams statins. I think that might be what I take, Ronald. Oh no, what ones are statins? No, I take 60 of the statins and 20 of the ramipril. But I'm, a lot fatter than you. That's probably why. Although cholesterol and that, there's not always to do with how big you are. Nil, and there were no good bits. So it's going to extra time, is it, Jen? Well, it is because it's the last 16, isn't it? Billy, my other meds make my blood pressure higher, which, yeah, that's not good, is it? Mr. Ronald, thanks, Andrews. I don't check my blood pressure because it makes me paranoid. Defo fall asleep with Southgate in charge. Go says, all the money and neither can put a goal in. Yeah, it's just sank up with these Euros, isn't it? It's just, even when the good teams play, you think, right, this is going to be a good game at least, finally. No. Or you see a good team against a really crap team and you think, there's going to be goals. No, not really. I mean, it started off quite well, the Germany game, didn't it? And then it sort of stopped. Oliver's in. Hello, slags. No beer for me tonight as Daddy has been sacked from government. How you doing, Oliver? Yeah, he's not a happy man, is he? Beer reviews. If you don't sleep now, you're sure fall asleep when England plays. That's true. What you want, Jennifer? Says, guys, this one of Adam is 30 milligrams to transplant quite high. They worried about a recent getting anxiety attacks again. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it can go higher. I think that's kind of, that was the first one I ever took. What, years ago. So it's quite a way back. But I know it can go higher than that. And like I say, normally they start you off on some stupid dose that don't even touch you. Especially if you're a bigger guy, they don't even take that into account. Because if you're big, you tend to need a higher dose. I've even had it a few times where they've actually given me more than the recommended dose of certain things. Because, I'm big and I'm broad and I'm fat. So you need, you're not going to need the same dose as a 7-stone woman. Do you know what I mean? They tend to massively underdo it. Worldwide, enjoyed seeing you on the stream the other night. Wanted to get to hear some of your person. Yeah, I did as well, but that's the only thing. When you get on there and you've got Simo, Rate My Beer, me, it's annoying because certain people, like, they're drunk and they're chatting away and that. But you've got a guy here who's got a channel about ghosts. That's interesting. I wanted to hear more from him as well. Because that's for me, you've got a guest on who's got a channel about ghosts. That's a very interesting subject. And it was too much. I can't get a damn word in. Even I couldn't get a word in. It was good fun. I do lives on my channel too. Oliver, if you're struggling to sleep, watch the Portugal versus France game. That bad, really. It's been poor, hasn't it, Holly? People saying hi to each other. I won't read that out. 9% Voodoo Ranger all day until I wake up in a ditch down the street. Jesus, mate. How you doing, Remy? JFR, going to sleep as I'm tired as hell. Take care, mate. Thanks for popping in, mate. You take care, bud. And I hope to see you again, JFR. Have a good weekend, mate. Brad Evans, there's been a terrible game of football. The tournament has been such a low standard. Spain only look good because anyone else is so bad. Put the Spain's team in any other Euros that go out. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? It's almost been more fun to watch the smaller teams, I think. And I question whether, all these big teams full of superstars that get paid ridiculous money, do they really care? Because you get these guys who shouldn't even be competing, these smaller countries, and they're giving it their all. And sometimes, even if you're less quality team, a lot of it's just running, being prepared to run, passion and hard work, isn't it? Skill's only going to take you so far if you're not going for it. And I think some of these rich players, they just ain't got that drive sometimes for these international games. There's all the poorer guys from the less big nations and that don't pay for good teams. They have a good tournament, they get signed up by a big team, change their and their family's life. So they're going to be literally knocking their balls out to impress, aren't they? That's what I think. When you look at Greece when they won it, Mr. Ronald, the highest, 40 is the highest. There you go. 40 is the highest. I think when I took it, Ronald, I started off on 5 or 10, and they slowly increased it to 40. Eventually, I got to 40, and then after about a year, it stopped working. Then they changed me over to something else. That happens quite a lot. After a few years, you get used to the meds, and they stop working. And what they normally do is just up the dose, and then it starts working again. But then once you've hit max dose, I find that, me personally, I get used to it after a while, and I need to change to a different brand, as slightly different way of doing things. Ghosts aren't really just hallucinations from drinking Stella. It always depends on the person, but it should help, yes. Whatever, that can be a part of it too. Jennifer, missed your comment. I'm doing a few Steinhauser. Did you get the Steinhauser then, Jennifer, as they were back? Bosh, Jennifer. Gotta love the Steinhauser. It's stuck in local Aldi, but they were selling fast, so probably gone now. Yeah, Steinhauser's a great beer, innit? If you like your German beer, it might not have a flash posh name, but it's up there with the best of them. Oh, like a good girl. I finally live one thing down, and then something else fucking starts. Brad Evans, I don't think it's a lack of Carling, mate. I think there's of caring. When there's so much football now in Europe, it doesn't stop. Yeah, that's another thing, I suppose. Yeah, I've had a long season of that, and I don't know. But some of these other smaller teams, maybe they play less games. I don't know. Maybe that comes into it. Tiverton FC used to do well. No, where they are these days. Keith Thomas says, because I get out of breath, Adam, I thought it was my weight, but the doctor thinks it could be angina. So you give me a nitro glycerin spray. I told him not to do anything strenuous. You're told not to do anything strenuous. Oh. Yeah, but I mean, you don't want to be told it could be. You want to know what you've got, don't you? That's the thing I don't like about that. I hate it when they say, oh, it could be. And they give you medication in case it is that. But they don't know. Surely they can find out. 20 milligram was good, so hopefully it will be better, yeah. I've dropped the price down to... Oh, that's good. That's good to hear, Jen. I'll have to see if my one's dropped the price down, because it used to be like a cheap banger, and then it was still a banger, but not that cheap because they're only 330s, isn't they? Oliver, I'm looking at Spain's national team. They are high paid and getting great football. Yeah. Maybe they all hate each other. I'll have to get some more Weiss beer. They're a nice drop, definitely. Love Weiss beer. I like Bergener's Gruler Pilsner beer. Probably the only German beer I had. I'm not sure if I've had that one or not. The Germans have such exotic German names that you forget, didn't you? Give Thomas have no plans. I'll try show anyway. Yeah, that's what I thought. I had to make another appointment, but it's not till next month. I've got to spray it on my tongue. I suppose if as long as it don't do you no harm, if it ain't angina. But you want to find out. Yeah, do a lot of guesswork, yeah. It's not what you want to hear though, is it? Especially as like medications have side effects and all that. It's like when I stopped working, I gained all the weight because I used to like burn it off. Do you know what I mean? If I had a drink or whatever, when you take away the work, but then you add the medications in. A lot of the medications can make you gain weight as well. So they got a double whammy: less activity when you get ill. So I mean, due to not working, and then medications sometimes cause weight gain as well. Jennifer, fucking hell, Portugal could score with. Is Ronaldo still on? They won't take him off, will they? They'll be wheeling him around in a wheelchair in the next World Cup. It was just because he can still head the ball, because he jumps about 4 foot in the air, doesn't he? Or something. I think he's taller than that. 4 foot's not that high, really, is it, for a sportsman? Right, I'm just going to pour another beer. And I hate to use the loo, people, so give me 2 minutes, yeah? One thing I like about this Hacker-Beck, it pours nicely compared to some of the other ones. Right, 2 seconds, people, I'll be with you. Yeah, I was going to go live on the laptop tonight, but we're where kids had the judo tournament, 9 was like the earliest I could start, and then I would have brought it to at least 9:30. So I thought I'd just use the phone. Laziness, really, but also not wanting to come on too late, because some people might think, oh, he's not going to be on tonight. Ronaldo looking like my granddad. Jesus, Oliver. I bet he could. Ghost. Nice head, as the Pope said to the bishop. Yeah, I mean, it's not too bad. That's a nice beer to pour compared to some of them. Could be the glass as well, though, because it's a new glass. Pens if the wolf throwing. I think 4 foot about right if you're a pro. However, I reckon Gaza on the Charlie would have a good 15 minutes in probably. Bosh, a goal would be straight in. Hello Elizabeth, how you doing? Bosh, what's happened to Corona? My Corona's gone. Yeah, that's gone thankfully, and I won't be buying it again. Or we're just talking about Corona in general. I've said the word. I'm demonetised now. Never mind. Keith Thomas. Yeah, it's a bit because my father, sister, and mother all died due to heart and stroke. Around my age, everything takes ages to see doctor nowadays. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, mate. And yeah, I mean, sometimes you don't have the time to wait. If you need fucking help, you need help, don't you? Yeah, it's brewed in the UK, Elizabeth. It's brewed in the UK, and it's 4.5%. I think it used to be stronger when it was the Mexican stuff. It's brewed by AB InBev, it says a lot, and it has that, doesn't really taste like anything. And it's got that slight astringent sort of nastiness on the end. So you get from the UK water with the macro ones. Dragon Brick, just check the Royal Mail website, as others have said. The text is a scam. If extra postage was required, they would have posted you. Thank you for clearing that up, Dragon, mate. Thanks, mate. It's almost as if they know the time to try and scam you as well. How do they know I'm due a parcel with Royal Mail? My grandfather had a stroke, our mum's dad, but he didn't like die from it. But it completely changed him as a person. He couldn't talk or anything like that. So you could say he did die from it, if that makes sense. Because he wasn't himself anymore after that, and he died a few years later. Quite a funny story I could tell you about my granddad, but I can't, because it's racist. But it is funny. It's one of them ones. Corona or cockle juice? What's worse? Definitely the cockle juice. Jesus, not even close. I don't bring out pickled cockle juice on keg anytime soon. They can bloody have it. Anyone remember little kinds you buy in a 16 pack? Wood crate cream ale. How long ago is that, Dave? I can't remember. Ghost, sorry to hear that, Keith. I mean, Bontes, anything that needs something added to it is rough. A big no. Yeah, definitely. I didn't want to add something to it, but it was a case of I needed to be able to drink the bloody stuff. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, it's effort as well, isn't it? Having to buy lemons and limes and that to go with your beer. You should just pour it and it should be good as it is. You shouldn't have to pimp it, should you? Do you know what I mean? I've emailed you a photo of the receipt with a reference number. On the website it says they aim for 2 to 3 days delivery, but it could take. So how long do you think it's been now since you sent it, Dragon? Maybe I'll wait until the 10 days, and if I haven't received it, I'll contact them. Elizabeth, if it's Spanish or German or Mexican or wherever beer and it's brewed in the UK under license, you're not getting the real product. Some of them are just absolutely awful. Some of them, for me, are still drinkable, like Star Ramen ain't bad. It's not going to be as good as the Czech version, but I still don't mind that. But there's not many you can really say that about, to be honest. You're best off if you pick it up and you know that it's a foreign beer, Spanish or wherever. If it says it's brewed in the UK, just put it down and buy something that's brewed where it says it's supposed to be brewed, like a Victoria Malaga Spanish beer brewed in Spain. You know, simple really. That's the advice I'd give, because then you're not taking that risk, because most of the UK brewed macros that are supposed to be brewed somewhere else are just not good. Don't take the risk if you're not sure. Not all, just 99% of them. Yeah, I mean, I said Star Primer's not too bad still if it's UK brewed. I was trying to follow it up with another example and I couldn't think of one. So that says it all, doesn't it? Simo Sups is in. How you doing, Simo, baby? Simo. Simo, how you doing, mate? What a poo game, says Jennifer. Keith Thomas has sent a super chat. On a happier note, a couple of quid for the channel. Thank you very much, Keith. Legend, mate. BOSH. I really appreciate it, mate. Thank you very much. I heart that. Give it a... Oh, try to give it a thumbs up. Did I give it... There we go. Thank you very much, Keith. I really do appreciate it, mate. It all goes back in to the channel, mate. Stephen, what? Hi, Simo. Well, if I drink Camden Hills, Elizabeth will change it. Like, don't listen to Oliver. Do not listen to Oliver. I fucking hate that stuff. Though some people like it, but Simo, sober tonight, me. I'm off to Manchester Craft Beer Festival tomorrow, meeting with Rob, David Wilson, and Goldrake. Should be a good laugh. That sounds, yeah. I'm sure it will be, mate. Have a good time, Simo. Booked a hotel to be on the safe side because I don't want to be worrying about trains and shit. Yeah. When you know you ain't got to worry about going home, you can just, well, in your case, let your hair down. I was going to say, just enjoy yourself and know that, you know, you've got the missions don't start till the morning. You can chuck a bit of brekkie down your neck and then crack on, sort of thing, can't you? Yeah, I'm sure that's going to get messy, mate. You mean a mess? Sounds good. Simo says, Worldwide Ghost, Dragon Brit. I posted it on Thursday last week, so got another 2 weeks before Royal Mail will consider it lost. Ah, fair enough. I suppose you'll wait the 2 weeks and then take it from there. That Pilsner Quell was amazing. Yeah, Elizabeth. I love it when someone says they tried Pilsner Quell and they liked it, because it's just such a good beer. It's not for everyone because it is rather bitter for a lager. And if you're not used to that, it's its own unique beer, isn't it? And it's what amazes me about it, Elizabeth. It's only 4.4%, but it's fucking amazing. It's 4.4%, but it's got so much flavour. It's just such a great beer, and it's not even strong. Normally, like, you need like the 5%ers to start sort of packing a bit of flavour in that. They don't care, the guys from Pilsner Quell. I'd love it if PD bring that out on the Perfect Draft, and I've been emailing them as well. Bring out Pilsner. There's a thing where you can request kegs, and I've been requested Pilsner Quell. I would love that if they bring that out on the, and I reckon it would sell by the bucket load, because it's unique compared to the other lagers. It's not German for a start. It'll be the only Czech lager, and it's also 4.4%, so you can drink more of it. All the other beers in that sort of ABV bracket like the 4.5s and that, are crap, like the Corona and the Tennants and stuff like that. So Budweiser. So for people who are looking for something slightly lighter in alcohol, that's going to be a winner. That will be a winner if they bring that out. My number one beer probably the Dos Equis Amber. I've not tried the Amber. I've tried just the Dos Equis. Hey mate, Simo Sups, says Andrew. And it's Simo, Adam on the Hacker Pills. Think we both liked it. Yeah, I don't mind it. I say it's not my favourite, but I was worried I weren't going to like it because some people don't like it. And I've had just come from being in Corona and Tenants and stuff like that. And I was a bit worried. But I think it's fine. It's not my favourite, but it's definitely one I would buy again on discount or a short dated keg. I wouldn't pick it at full price over quite a few of the other lagers, but more than drinkable. It actually reminds me a little bit of Beck's. The 4.9, it's the same ABV actually, isn't it? 4.9%. And I think Hackerbeck, if I'm not mistaken, is actually brewed by the same people that brew Beck's. So there could be something in that. I like the kind of the bitterness on it. It's got a bit of a bite, but it's also got kind of like a lingery bitterness. Monty, what's that, Jupiter? I'm not drunk. I'm in an empty parking lot. Hey there, Monty. They see, as I get older, I like to buy light beer. Yeah, that's it. So it's nice to have a light beer that's got a bit of, well, more than a bit of flavour. It's got incredible flavour for 4.4% ABV. It's got more flavour than most being lagers, put it that way. I've got to be honest, Adam, mate. I tried a Quell a couple of times and I didn't take to it. And you know me, I have a good quality German beer, but I don't rate Budvar either. So maybe Czech beers. Yeah, maybe they're not for you, mate. I actually don't really rate Budvar, Ronald. I like it, but I don't love it. But I love Pilsner Quell. Yeah, but it's not for everyone, is it? It is quite bitter. And for the same reason I love it, I reckon there's a lot of people that dislike it for that same reason. It's a very distinctive taste. And I had a Polish, well, I thought it was a Polish beer that I reviewed the other day, but it was actually a Czech beer. And I said, it smells like Pilsner Quell, it tastes like Pilsner Quell. And that was really nice as well. What was it? Cazelle. That was really good. Hackerbeck, good stuff. Yeah. PJT clueless, mate, I told you. Oh, did PJT not like it, Simo? I know I remember watching a few people say it was bad. That's why I kind of held it off for a bit. I like it. In fact, it's way better than I was expecting, so I'm happy with that. You got rocks in the washing machine. It's not level. It needs to be leveled out. You know, you get little feet on it. I think one of them's raised up a bit. So yeah, it sounds like a freaking jumbo jet. Similar to Beck's Defo, yeah. Yeah, same. I think it's the same brewery. I'm not sure. I didn't actually. I've not looked it up. I've not reviewed it yet, so I've got to save some. But I just remember reading somewhere. So I do try and do a little bit of, not necessarily research on the beer that I'm reviewing, but like just a bit of research about beer in general, just so like I have at least half an idea what I'm talking about sometimes. If you know what I mean. Beck's was always a nice job. Yeah, it was. Not the 4% stuff now. Nobody rushed to the supermarket and buy Beck's and think we said it's good if you're in the UK, because it's not the German brewed stuff. It's UK brewed 4% crap, tasteless. But the German brewed stuff, I mean, Jamie Watten's in Germany at the minute, and he's getting like 24 packs of it for like €6 or something, and he's loving life. Dragon Brett, Magic Lager was nice, British lager, until they dropped it from 5 to 4.5. I was going to include the bottles to send to them, but couldn't buy it. That principle, yeah, I know what you mean, mate. There's a few British lagers I've tried that are nice. I just can't remember what they're called because they're not like famous, if you know what I mean. There was one I tried once. Oh, what was it called? It was a Pilsner that said on it that it won awards in Germany, and I thought, Jesus, that's some praise. And it was actually decent. I can't remember what it was called. I remember thinking, oh yeah, I've got to get this again. Now I can't even remember what it's called. But it was nice. What's going on in the footy? Is it all over yet? Is it going to penalties? I've not even got it on in the background or nothing. Is Ronaldo going to miss a penalty and cry? I don't like Ronaldo. I just don't like him. There's no doubting he was a great player. You know, even still banging him away in the Saudi league, isn't he? But great athlete, bit of a bellend though. For me, anyway. There's something really crushable about this Hackerbeck. I enjoyed the first pint. Now I'm on like towards the end of my third. It's a grower, not my penis. I suppose that is as well, isn't it? But no, I don't know. It's one of them tastes. You get the taste for it after a few, and you just want to keep drinking it. Some lagers, they're nice, but after a few you feel the need to kind of have something different. Where this is a good session lager. It's, you know, one of the weaker German lagers as well, 4.9%. Can't argue. That washing machine. Jesus. It does sound like it's got, somebody said it had rocks in it, was it Jennifer? Yeah. It does sound like it, Jen, doesn't it? Look at it, it's going for the fourth spin now, I think. Look at that. There's not an earthquake in my house, it's in my house. My house is the washing machine. What are you guys all drinking tonight? Is anybody drinking with me? And if you are, what are you drinking? Don't be embarrassed if it's something bad, because I don't always drink good beer. Sometimes it's just whatever's available or whatever you can afford, isn't it? I don't know if the chat's bugged. Somebody comment and just say, hello darlings. Because I've not had a message come through for a while. And it's unlike you guys, you're a very talkative bunch. I'm wondering if the chat's bugged. Last message I can see is from Dragon Brit about the Magic Lager. But then again, if the chat's bugged, I'm not going to see a message saying the chat's bugged, am I? But I've got my old phone here. David Nicholas wants to send you a message. What's going on there? Oh, that does look nice, Andrew. Tankard. I'm pretty sure the chat's bugged. I might have to restart it. I would ask you, do you want me to come back on my laptop? But then there'll be a delay. But then I can't see what you were going to say because the chat's bugged. I'm just going to restart it. Just give me a couple of minutes and I'll be back. I'm pretty sure it's bugged. Chat is bugged, people. Give me 2 minutes. I'm going to restart the live. And hopefully it will sort it out. Well, let me just try exiting it and then coming back in quickly. Let's try that, because sometimes that works. Somebody write a message now, please, if you don't mind. Because cleared the chat. Because I literally just swiped off of YouTube, swiped back on quickly. It still kept the live going. Somebody just write something now. I'll give it like 30 seconds. If not, I'll just restart it. But that has worked in the past when I've done that. So somebody can just write hello darling or something in the chat. See if it's back. Looks like it's not. Let me just double check. Oh, here we go. We're back. We are we're back. Right, apologies for all the comments that I missed. Yeah, if there's anything important and you weren't just calling me a cock or saying hello darlings, just write it again because they're back. I'm back. The comments are back. It does that sometimes. I don't know why. Yep, it's back. Yo, yo, yo. Thank you guys for and sorry if you was just talking to yourself because I've only just started seeing them again. All right there, Mr. Violated by Dr. Birdie. Harley's in. How you doing, mate? Yeah, I can see it, mate. I can see the comments now. I'm wishing I couldn't, but I can. Right, I'm going to pour another beer. I'll take it with me for the pour. Oh, the pressure's on now. Rather than just leave you with a blank screen, I find pull the tap down aggressively is something I've learned. Don't ask about it, just yank that handle, give it a good tug. There we go, it's not too bad. That's perfect for me. That is perfect. If I was in a pub, I'd be like, head's a bit big, but at home, that's exactly as I like it. Perfect for me. What's that, like a 2.5 finger head? It looks bigger on camera, but it really ain't too bad. That's how I like it. Looks like it's moving along again. I want a table. Could be. Oh, the chat. Normally I'm live and I'm leaning on the table, and sometimes the table is like the other end of the room, but I don't even realise I'm doing it. It's like a really slow process. Yeah, it seems to be okay now, Worldwide Ghosts. Thanks for helping me sort it out, people. Adam, is Bud Light and Budweiser very similar? Because if Budweiser is an offer, yeah, I mean, they're not two beers that I personally drink, but they're both. Even Bud is a very light, even the normal Bud, the UK brewed one's 4.5%. It's still light at 4.5, and you get, you know, perhaps it might agree with you. Yeah, I do like a bit, but this is really fucking. I'm really impressed with this Hackerbeck. And I went into it with such low expectations. I really don't mind that at all. So it's not one of them beers that sets your world alight, but it just hits the spot. I think Adam is trying to say they are shy. Can't be. Yeah, yeah. But the problem is, Andrew, With Keith, it's different. That's why I'm not just going to say it's shite. He's got Crohn's disease, and he's tried all the nice German lagers on the PD, and he likes them, but they just don't agree with his Crohn's disease. The one keg he's had that he can actually drink and he don't get ill from is Bud Light. He'd rather be drinking something different, but he can only drink what agrees with him. And like, I've been trying to suggest kegs to him, and some of them he just can't get along with. There's a Bud Light, although it's not great, it's still a beer, and the man just wants to have a beer, and he's struggling to find beers that he can get on with. So it's like, you know, I don't want to say it, I don't want to rip into it too much if it's the only beer that he can drink because of his disease, do you know what I mean? France taking the first pen. Oh, it's on penalties, is it? Please, Miss Ronaldo. Oh, I forgot about this. Yes, sorry. Remember now. Yeah. So, it's, you know, it is what it is, isn't it? He needs something light. You need something not too carbonated, if anyone's got any more suggestions. Something light that's not too carbonated, but perhaps with a bit more flavour than Bud. If anybody can think of anything. And help him out, because he's a great guy. And maybe something sort of between 3.5 and 4% ABV that's better than Bud Light that you can get on the perfect draft. There's not a lot. Is Tennant's better than Bud Light? I don't know. I've not tried the Bud Light, but I did not like Tennant's. I'm not going to recommend that to no one. Jesus, 1-1. A goal finally went in. You had to wait some penalties to see a goal go in. Yeah, it's not fun, yeah. The only one who benefits when he keeps buying kegs that he doesn't like is his son. He bought like a Hertog Jan the other week, and it didn't agree with him with his Crohn's, so his son slaughtered it. I said to him, make sure he buys you a keg of Bud Light at least, you know, because if he's just smashed your keg. Thanks for the suggestions from the chat. That is why I had a bit of black to it, to add a bit of flavour, yeah. You could try a bit of lime. Oh, well, depends on what you like, really. If you prefer lemon or lime. I really like lime. It's one of my favourite. I can actually just eat a lime like it's an orange. I love them. I really do like limes. You could try Steinhauser. I know it's not on the PD, but very pure, yeah. But he's even, with German beers, he's even struggled, Jen. It might be an ABV thing. I don't know. I'm trying to think why Bud Light. Why is he getting on with Bud Light but not a German beer? Because obviously there's no crap in German beer. Is there a light German beer? Maybe? Perhaps. I don't know. Not on the perfect draft, I don't think. And he's got a PD, so ideally he wants a draft beer on the PD that he can drink without getting ill that's better than Bud. I mean, to be fair, the normal Budweiser is probably nicer than the Bud Light. It's probably going to have a little bit more flavour. It's still not going to set your world alight. But I don't want to say try it and then it don't agree with you and then you've wasted another 25 quid, I think it is, or something at the minute for Bud. I need to ask Marcus. Oh, is that German fellow who was with Rate My Beer the other night? Yeah, that would be a good guy to ask, wouldn't it? 3-2. Schofferhofer grapefruit. I'm having a moment. Oh, are you drinking the Schofferhofer Hefeweizen, Jennifer? That's a nice low ABV beer, that is. I tried the Schofferhofer normal Hefeweizen, it's like 5%. That weren't bad either. I do like a wheat beer. Jennifer, wheat beer is amazing. If you like the scoff or half a grapefruit, you need to try more wheat beers, Jen. It's a wheat beer. It's just a low ABV one. How was that cum keg you ordered last weekend? Oh, don't. Don't. Yeah, it was a week ago today, wasn't it? Adam, have you had Samuel Adams? I always get mixed up between Samuel Smith and Samuel Adams. I've had one of them, I can't remember what one. I had well, one of them breweries, a stout, imperial stout. Well, it said imperial stout, but it was about 6%, but it was nice. Or 6 something. 3-2 miss. Who missed? Yeah, I'll keep trying when I choose a wrong one. My son is happy as Larry. At least he's not going to waste. But I still think you should buy you a keg of Bud Light every time you don't like one. Yeah, it's ticking the girly bits. Oh, wheat beer's amazing, Jennifer. You would have liked Paul's pineapple beer that he done. Because that was like, you would have liked it, but you probably only would have had one. It was 8.5%. But they do a pineapple one as well, the Scofferhofer. I think it's also like 2.5%. But yeah, oh, wheat beer is super refreshing. It's like it's like lager and wheat beer in the summer. Oh, they're just next level. I find wheat beers so refreshing. Tell us more, Jennifer. Tell us more about the tickling of the lady bits. 4-2. Who's it 4-2 to? Time for Ronaldo. Tears. Oh, Portugal losing. Dry your eyes, mate. I was going to say there's plenty more tournaments left in the sea, but there's not for a 39-year-old man, is there? Did Ronaldo miss? Probably didn't. He probably took the first penalty now, him. The left blanche is stunning. Yeah. That is... even my missus, she's not really into beer, but she absolutely loved that keg. I said to her, like, I want to get some more left blanche, but we might have to go halves next time. she loved the left blanche, Jen. That's one to try. That is a banger. Oh, you're making me want to order another keg of that. Is it on offer at the minute, Andrew? That was one of them kegs that I definitely need to buy again. I loved it. My Mrs. loved it. My daughter Sky was round and she loved it as well. Just a great beer. Do you take the first penalty? You have to go on my OnlyFans for more details. Lol. France through 5-4 and pens. Just scraped it then. Ronaldo's probably crying and having a go at everybody that missed. Keith Thomas, yes, you would have. He would give something, but all his money goes on a pot and ladies of the night. Sounds like a proper bloke, Keith. Get him to get you stoned instead then. Not really. Oh, Jen. Have you tried a Miller Lite, Keith? Andrew Stevens, love it, mate. Yeah, it's a cracker in it. Jamie's in. BOSH to Jamie, who's in Germany. Beer capital of the world. How's it going, mate? I'm drinking a German beer, Jamie, so that's all good. I'm drinking Hackerbeck. Now, I know you've been all over the Becks while I've been there. I believe it's brewed by a Becks. Hackerbeck is a German Pilsner. It's the same ABV as Becks as well. Have you seen that one in Germany, Jamie? Hackerbeck? I got it on the old PD, and it's, some people don't like it, so I went into it with low expectations, but I'm really enjoying it. Miller is owned by Coors now. Keith, get him a microdose of some mushrooms. I've had them lovely beer. All right, yeah. I say I've seen them. Yeah, I think in Germany, Hackerbeck and Beck's are both very popular and cheap. From what I've heard. Keith Thomas, I don't think my light is on the PD. It is when I'll do my shopping. Next time, might have a look for it. Thanks for the suggestion. No, I don't think it is, Keith. It's not on the PD. He's looking for something on his machine. He wants draft beer at home that he can drink. I would say perhaps just try the Bud. It's probably going to be better than the Bud Light. I can't say from having tried them both on the PD because they're two kegs I've not reviewed, but you'd think it'd be better. Fuck everything, of course, I agree. I know, but Coors owned, yeah. PD. 4 cans for £3. That ain't half bad, is it, Jamie? When you come back, I can see you getting a perfect draft, Jamie. You're going to miss Beck's and all them German beers. If you want the stuff you're drinking in Germany, you need the PD. The stuff you buy in the UK is 4%, and it's crap. Keith Thomas, yeah, I think that's on offer at the moment. Yeah, Bud is on offer. I think it's 25 or 26 quid. I think it's 25% off for the Euros. Oh. As much as I'm enjoying smashing this keg of Hackerbeck, I'm going to get something different on the next drink. I picked up some beers in the old, not home bargains for a change, in B&M bargains or whatever they call it. B&M, I got 4 cans, and I bought these for a reason, of a beer by the Vocation Brewery called Hop Skip Juice. The reason being, they sell it on the PD, but it's one of the more expensive kegs. And I thought, let's give the can a try. I've got a 4-pack for £6. It's a 5.7%er as well. I think that's really reasonable. If you've got a B&M near and you like Hop Skip Juice, I thought if I like it out of a can, you know, sample it on the can first before you go buying a keg of it for 40 odd quid or whatever. Do you know what I mean? So it's kind of handy to see 4 cans at that price. I can give it a good sample tonight, and I can save a can to review for the channel because I've not reviewed it. I could even save a can for perfect draft version versus it if it's any good. I don't know. I'm getting one PD England beers of shit. Yeah, it's got to be done, mate. If you like German beers, you're laughing. How many pints in a leg? How many pints in a leg? In a keg? Oh, sorry. I know what you mean. Well, I'm saying sorry. It's you that spelled it wrong, but I'll get what you mean. How many pints in a keg? 10.5 pints. But one thing you got to remember, mate, is a lot of people think it's expensive. It's not as expensive as you think, because say if you buy a keg for 25 quid, for example, right? They collect the kegs off you after, and you get £5 back. So your £25 keg is actually 20 quid. But then also when you order it, you get say like a pound or two in tokens. They have like a point system. So 25 kegs probably cost you 18 or 19 quid. And at 10.5 pints, that's about 160 a pint, something like that. 170 a pint, maybe in between there somewhere. Definitely a lot cheaper than the pub, but that's that at 25 quid, that would be like a keg that's on offer, like 25% off or something, you know. But £1, say like even 2 quid a pint. You know, when they're on offer, you can get like your spattens and stuff like that for about 2 quid a pint. By the time you take into account the money you get back sending the keg back and the points for ordering it, 2 quid for a pint of German beer compared to going to the pub. And literally, you get to pour your own beer. It's all part of the fun, isn't it? 4 cans for 6 quid, not bad. And get 25 bottles of Beck's. Yeah, stop showing off, Jamie. Yeah, 10.5 pints. You know, monks used to brew with holy water and they used to call it liquid bread. Great way of getting around it. Yeah, you know, mate. Yeah, I know they did. There was a beer by Paulaner that they used to call liquid bread. I think it was a Salvador or something. Really old beer. There's bloody rocket fuel as well. I was reading on the channel. How much for the machine, Adam? My one cost me £99 with a keg of Stella and 2 Stella chalices, but I bought a pre-owned one off the website. That deal's not on at the minute. If you want a brand new one, I think it's roughly 180 quid with a keg for a brand new one. But if you wait, sometimes they sell pre-owned ones. But I was really skeptical about buying one because I thought it was going to be a bit of a gimmick, to be honest. That's why I waited for that super cheap deal before I sort of bought one. Had I've known what I'd known now, I probably just would have went straight for the Pro because, you know, they are good. But the Pro version is more expensive, considerably more expensive. But, you know, I'm getting a lot of use out of it, so it would be nice to have the best one eventually. What's the best beer glass you reckon, Adam? Oh, I don't know. Depends on what for a lager. I like drinking out of a tankard for a German lager, but then chalice is quite nice. Some beers with a lager. This is quite a nice glass to drink out of, actually. It's got a bit of thickness to it. This spatten glass, and the pours have been spot on, just how I like them. Whether that's to do with the glass or the Hackerbeck keg that I'm drinking, I don't know. But it's just, I don't know. It's just feels good in the hand. Not in penis. What's the best beer? A dimple old man glass of your taste. And just leave it. The Hackerbeck sounds like it's grown on you. Same for me. I had like 5 and I thought, I love this. Yeah, Andrew, that's exactly what it's like. When I first drank it, I was kind of like, yeah, you know, I'm not mad or nothing. It's not bad, but there's much better out there. But you get the taste for it, and it makes you want to, like, I'm switching over now because I still need to. I'll probably have another one later, but I still need to review the keg. So I'm trying to sort of have a couple of in-betweeners to save some of it for the review. But I really don't want to. It's just a really good beer. It really is. And going into it, expecting it to be not so good, what a lovely surprise. Now, some people don't rate it, and that's fair enough. But honestly, I'll rate this. I'm actually starting to think perhaps I like it more than the Beck's. Definitely more than the Beck's Gold. But the normal Beck's. Oi, oi, the jag and the shaggers in the house. Be careful, Jennifer. Hide your bum hole and your vagina. Shag monsters in. Oh my god, Adam, try, do a pro. Try, do a pro. Do a pro. I'd love a pro, but it's 300 quid. A beer from a sterling silver tankard is supposed to be good. It wouldn't be good for review purposes, though, would it? Feels good in the hand. That's what she said. Hey. Hi, Jack says, Ghost. Jennifer Cross, have you ever heard of Superfest? Superfest? It was invented in East Germany in the 60s and you could break a pint glass. No, I've not heard of it. Sounds like a laugh. PJT didn't, but I'd buy it again. Yeah, I'd buy it again as well. Especially if it was on offer, I'd be all over it. Is Jagger been doing any shagging today? Silly question, really, isn't it? He's probably just busted his nut, sent the missus to bed, and thought, "Oh, okay, and chat to Beer Monster and co." I'll send you some German beers back for you, Adam, mate. Cheers, Jamie, you legend. What a legend. True, wouldn't it be able to see it? Yeah, that's the thing, Ghost. Yeah, with me. Sad man's in. We've been trying to reach you regarding your car's extended warranty. Get the fuck out of here. Shag man. He's the shag man. Well, he was the shag man. But he's settling down now. He's found himself a lovely lady. But he's still the shag man in my eyes. It's just the way he acts around. Starts doing that fucking magic mic movement there. Cracks me up. Haha, that feels good in the hand, please. No, but you want your pint glass to have a bit of weight to it, but not be too heavy, kind of thing. You know, you just how's Emma's bum? Not even how's Emma, how's her bum? Because he knows that Jagman's been violating her. Chris, back now. You doing, Chris? Oi, oi, Beerminster, and join the FS draft. You enjoy, Chris. Good to see you again, mate. How you keeping, bud? Yeah, it's good now. Cheers. Looking for sterling silver tankards as we speak. Blimey, they're expensive. Yeah, I bet they are. I mean, that's a lot of silver, isn't it? I want me bloody beer to taste nice. Jagman's thinking, Jagman just sticks his bottle up his missus's naughty and drinks it straight from the gash. I'll stop. Too much information. I need to go for a piss, people, and I'm going to grab hop skip juice and see what it's all about. Give me 2 minutes. Creamy. Didn't get another glass, so that it's going in the spatten glass that had Hackerbeck in it. Who cares? Next beverage, Vacation Brewery Hop Skip Juice. It's a 5.7%. It says it's hazy, juicy, and citrusy. Dive into splashes of citrusy Simcoe and delicate drops of citra, complete with a soft, juicy finish. So is that like a New England or something? Oh, hazy pale ale. See what it's all about. I say do this on the PD. That's why I'm trying it. And perhaps you've tried it before and you like it. B&M, 4 cans for £6 at the minute. For craft beer by Vocation. Big cans as well. 440s. If you like it, that's a good deal. Will I like it? I don't know. Oh, it smells very fruity and citrusy. It's what Apple invented 30 years later and called Gorilla Glue. Just in pints. It's everyone drinking tonight. Well, I'm on the hop skip juice now. Cockle juice. Jagman's missus is on the cock juice. Steady rolling, man. Jagman's drinking bum juice. might have to buy a Nazi eagle. Sounds like a sun cream. Oh, IPA beer monster. That's the. We all love a juicy finish. I'm gonna eat washing machine pod later. Fuck off. Andrew Stevens, thank you very much for your £3 super chat, mate. Bosh to Andrew Stevens. Thank you very much, mate. I really appreciate it. Cheers, bud. Thank you, mate. It's very kind of you, bud. Why won't it let me like that one for some reason? Oh, that's because it's a sticker. It's one of the, what's the little thumbs up chicken? A chicken doing a thumbs up. Thank you, mate. I like them sticker things. They're pretty cool. Worldwide Ghost Channel. Just cracked open my second bottle of red. Oh, you went for a messy night, mate. Cheers to that, Ghost Bud. Right, let's give this beer a try. Yes. It's alright if you like that sort of thing. I'm not overly impressed. It's not bad. It's just... It tastes like fruit juice. A bit watery, mouthfeel. I mean, it's refreshing. Juicy. Citrusy. Bit watery though. Bit thin. But that's a can, isn't it? It's probably next level on the PD, but... It's nice, but it's just... I think I'm just getting a bit fed up with craft beer. I think I'd just rather have a lager. But, yeah. To be fair, 4 cans for £6. If you like that sort of thing, it's not bad. I just find it a little bit watery. Go easy on the wine, guys. I was only having a few, now I'm going to get pissed. Gosh. Go on, Chris. You're not the only one, mate. Quiet night, Jack, man. So what are you eating later then? We can start a super chat collection. Oh, don't. I stayed away from seafood this week. I knew I'd get bullied into something, paid like a cheap whore to make myself look like an idiot again. I did see one thing that tempted me and I thought, nah. Oh, what was it? I can't remember. I think it was a jar of pickled eggs. Because my ones didn't come out that good. So, and they was in Home Bargains. For like $1.69 for like 6 pickled eggs, I think. Chili pickled eggs, and I just thought, oh fuck, if I'm gonna do that, you're gonna make me drink the fucking juice. probably nowhere near as bad as cockle juice though. That was so salty, it was unreal. And I have drunk pickle juice on the channel before the cockle juice, in a American pickle review I did with the kids on a food review playlist. And all the kids, me and all the kids, we had a shot of pickle juice from this like apparently super hot pickle from America, which weren't actually that hot. Two of the kids spat it out, the rest of us swallowed like good girls. Lad, I tried. I'm tired as fuck tonight. It's because you've had a bottle of wine, mate. My Bitburger chalice glass cracked earlier. I had to put it in the bin. Oh, mate. Brutal. I hate that because I don't know, it's probably not going to be cheap to replace, is it? And if you're drinking a beer you really like, sometimes just having the right glass is, I don't know, it's not the same without it, especially when you're used to having it. Taps, red. Good luck tomorrow, son. How you doing, Tabs? Just need to top up the old liquid on my electronic smoking device. Pleased I found your channel, Adam. Great bunch here. Thank you, Ghosts. I'm pleased you found it as well, mate. And it was great chatting to you the other night. It was a good laugh. I'm sorry we didn't get to hear a bit more from you. Normally on Friday I do it on my laptops. Well, I say that recently it's not happened as often as I'd liked. But tonight my kids had a judo tournament, and I was already didn't start till about 9:10, and if I'd have had to set all that up, it would have been at least 9:30. So I just stuck the phone on. But if all goes well, next Friday we'll be back on the laptop because you get to see a bit more. I'm sort of like a big dude. You can't really see anything apart from me. And like having to turn the camera to like pour a beer in that so I don't leave you with a blank screen. Just little annoying things like that. Get some super glass off eBay. It's just about unbreakable. Really? Chris says, I've gone right off Spanish beer tonight. It's making me heave. Estrella made me feel sick. Malaga just didn't do anything for me. Going to move on to German stuff. Fair dues, mate. I quite like the Malaga and Estrella. Maybe you're just not in the mood for it. Maybe you're just in the mood for a German beer. Because sometimes, even beers that I really like, if I'm not in the mood for it, I'm just like, I'll drink one and then I'll like pour another one, get halfway through and I'm just not feeling it tonight. I normally just stop drinking at that point. I've got 10 kegs waiting to go in my PD, getting into the lagers myself. Jagman, how good is the PD, man? Seriously. It's quality in it, and it's not as expensive as people think because they're saying the beer token system's pretty good in it. You get money for buying the kegs, money for sending them back. And I'm saying me, craft beer and IPAs gone off them, especially Brewdog. Yeah, I mean it's all right. I don't think this is a bad. Yeah, I think this is actually one of the better ones, to be honest. I'm just a little bit like I've tasted it all before under a different name with a different label on, kind of thing. I'm feeling a bit like that about them. Like it's okay, but it's. I want to drink a beer, not a glass of fruit juice. And this really does feel like I'm drinking a. No, it's a fruit juice that's going to get you pissed. It's 5.7%. But it's just a bit watery, this one. It's nice, but it feels really watered down. I don't know if it used to be stronger or like, it just tastes really watery. Maybe it's stronger on the PD. I'm not sure, but it just tastes. It's not unpleasant at all. There's no nasty taste to it. It just tastes like a watery fruit juice that's gonna get you pissed. And you know, if you like that sort of thing, you're gonna love this. Absolutely nothing bad about it, but I would just rather drink a proper beer, I guess. Um, yeah, it's a weird one, isn't it, Andrew? I find myself agreeing with you. Used to love craft beer, but they're everywhere now. I love a lager nowadays. Yeah, a lager or even just like a real ale. I quite like real ale as well. At least, I guess it's different from a lager, but you're still very much drinking a beer. Where sometimes with it, I mean, don't look like beer, does it? It looks like, you know, something you drink to try and cure your hangover the next day after the beer. Glass of orange juice or something. German juice is the future, yeah. I hope so. I hope it. German beer gets massive over here, and everybody realises that crap Carlin and Foster's and all that is. Nice tats, bud. Thank you very much, TJ. You're welcome to the live. Was it cock? Was what cock? Uh, I used to like a drop of Brewdog Punk or Lost. I don't mind Brewdog Lost actually. I don't love it, but compared to the other options out there, in your sort of 10 pack of beers for free 10 pack of beers for 20 quid deal, it's quite bad when it's actually probably the best one a lot of the times to pick. I think the other ones are laughable, aren't they? You know, Heineken maybe, if that's in there. A lot of time it's just like Amstel, Foster's, Carlsberg, Carlin. No, if it was expensive Brewdog Lost, I'd be like, nah. But it's actually priced in that sort of really cheap macro range. So compared to that range, I don't think it's too bad, to be honest with you. Do you keep a little dirt under your pillow for the dirt man? Who's a dirt man? Is that some sort of gay anal penetrator or something? Get down, get down, you like a good girl. Jen, I tell you, this is dangerous though, because it's 5.7% and it's literally like drinking a bloody cordial. There's not even like a bit in this really. A slight citrusy one, but very slight. There's nothing in this beer that tastes like alcohol, or there's no bitterness to sort of make you think, oh, it's just really watery and easy to drink. Very easy one to get down in like a good girl, you could say, Jennifer. Cock juice is never good, surely. Jennifer loves it. Depends what way you're inclined, I suppose, doesn't it? If you're gay, it's probably your favourite food, isn't it? Chris Bagnell, the video of you gagging on cockle juice, so funny. I'm sure it was Carlin. I'm glad you enjoyed my deep, horrible suffering. At least some people enjoyed it, I suppose. That was fucking brutal. Beetroot pickle juice is delicious. Now, I don't know if to believe that or whether it's fucking horrible. You're telling me that, so I'm like, oh yeah, tonight's beer snack is beetroot, and yeah, I'm gonna drink the juice after because Worldwide Ghost told me it's lovely. Widget or no widget? Well, it's glass. Or no widget in this, in the can. I mean, depends what you know. Like, I call, some people call, like, you know, like a nucleated glass. They call it a widgeted glass. I call it that as well sometimes. But it's as far as I can see, this spatten glass is non-nucleated, but it's very nice to drink out of. I'm looking at the missus and asleep on the sofa in hot pants, and the shag man may be out again. Shag man's gonna start touching himself, get himself hard, just walk up to her and go, BOSH, right round the movie. Wake up, the Jagman's here, start busting all his moves. And she'll be drinking cock juice in no time. Top it up with cockle juice. English or Spanish? Everyone asked me that tonight. What's going on? Particularly earlier. English. Why do people think I'm Spanish? Why do people keep joining and asking me if I'm English or Spanish? It's quite clear that I'm English to me. Or is it? I don't know. I'm talking English. Am I talking in a Spanish accent or something? What is a Spanish accent? How does that even sound? I don't even know. Adam, what's your view on IPAs? I like some of them. I've got to be in the mood for them, but I don't mind an IPA. But it's very much a mood thing. If I'm not in the mood for it, I just won't enjoy it no matter what one it is. Generally, it's a mood drink. If I'm in the mood for it, sometimes it can hit the spot. It's a bit like stout for me as well. But for stout, I like it in the winter. But I just right now, if somebody told me to review a stout, like, I struggle a bit because I like it when it's cold outside and that. And yeah, I've got a couple in the fridge and the people asking me to review, but whether it's hot. It's like the Nigerian foreign extra stout, and there's some vocation one that I picked up that people requested for me to review. But I need to be feeling it, otherwise you're not going to get a genuine review. If I'm just not in the mood for it, I'm going to say it's shit because I just don't fancy it. You're going to be in the mood for it. You've got to be in the mood for it. Can't go wrong with a good German beer. Definitely. Sound advice, that mate. Jagman, top quality, mate. I prefer it to the cans now. Keith Thomas, I'm off out back for 10 minutes, Adam. My bulldog has not stopped fighting since 9 o'clock. Yeah, take him out before he fucking ruins your carpet, mate. Jesus. See you in a bit, mate. If you not, he's probably already left. I'm probably talking to myself, but just in case I'm not. See you in a bit, mate. Craft is okay when it tastes is needed. Yeah, you need to fancy it. I mean, I've got to admit, one of my subscribers sent me that, and it's ridiculous. It was like fucking £13.75, I think, a can. That putty, not just normal putty, triple putty. So I think it's 10%. Yeah, 10% triple IPA. That was absolutely fucking amazing. But £13.75 for one can? Get the fuck out of here. But in some ways, like as a sort of special beer, if you're really, something amazing's happened in your life and that, and you want to celebrate, then it probably is worth that. But as like you're never gonna fill your fridge up with it, but it was fucking amazing. It really was. So glad it got sent to me. I never would have tried it, that's for sure. Have you tried Nick Gur's Craft Ale? I don't think I have L2AZ. I don't think so. Is it any good, mate? Tabs, you need to try anything from Time and Tide Brewery or Flock. They do some lovely hazy beers. Don't think I've tried anything by them either, Tabs. I think warmer days a cold lager goes down a bit better than the heavier beers. Yeah, I agree, Jennifer. Although some people say wheat beers are heavy, but oh my god, on a hot day, if you've got a really cold wheat beer, it just makes my nipples go hard. It's amazing. I don't know why. It hits the spot. But again, wheat beers in the winter, even though some people say they're a bit more full on, like as far as like you have a few and you feel a bit bloated or whatever. In the winter, yeah, they're still nice, but just for me in the summer, they're amazing. I've just discovered Budweiser Budvar in cans, $5.99 for 4 in home bargains. Not a bad deal. Yeah, it's not bad at all, mate. Not bad at all. I prefer Pilsner Quell, but better than all your English macro stuff. That's for damn sure, mate. You're not wondering if I haven't had it much some of this year. Oh, the hop skip juice didn't last very long, did it? Bye-bye, darling. Tempted to have another Hackerbeck. Or, I've just remembered I've got some wheat beers in the refrigerator, if you're American. Fuck, I love North of the Wall. It's freezing here. Really, it's fucking humid here. It's fuck, Jennifer. Chris Baggett all. I call Budweiser a headache in a can. Lost Lager is shite. Yeah, I don't think it's good, but I'd rather drink it than Carlin, Foster's, Budweiser, Carlsberg, and it's in that price category, isn't it? So I think it's better than its competition in that price category, but I don't think it's good. If that makes sense. Like literally, it's getting sold for the same price as them kind of beers. Ali D, evening Adam, fucking vertical again, Ed. It's Friday. What's going on? I hope you're doing well. Just the old Portugal France game. Yeah, I didn't watch it. Ali D. The reason I'm vertical is because my kids had a judo tournament today, but they're actually competing, fighting other people. So I started later, and my laptop and now would have been at least another 20 minutes late to set it all up. So I just went with a phone. But yeah, it was good watching the kids fighting some other kids and that to help to sort of see how they're getting along with it. And one of them is really standing out as being good. Hazy Jane, I like it. Carl Budweiser Budvar is a Czech beer, yeah. Yeah, it's a Czech beer. Jagman, I don't mind chupping you on the pit. It's lovely, Jagman. That's a nice pint. Like, I've seen some people say that it's not all that. I think it reminds me, Jagman, of Stella when it was a wife beater, because it's also like a Belgian a Belgian lager, and it's 5.2, like what Stella used to be. It's like the perfect replacement for people that used to like Stella, the proper Belgian Stella. You know, and you can't get that on the PD. The closest thing you're going to get to a proper Stella on the PD for me is a Jubilee Pils. I do like it. My only gripe with it is I won't really call it a Pils. I just call it a great lager. Not the US beer. How late do you do streams? Yeah. Well, I'm supposed to be a good girl and stop at 12. That's why I've got my last orders bell at BOSH. But I'm not very much of a good girl sometimes. But when I've got stuff planned the next day, I try to be a good girl, shall we say. Andrew Stevens, yes and no. Just lost his shit. And no, everybody else is even more shit. Jan G. Evening, Adam. How are you doing? How you doing, Jan G? Thank you for joining the live and welcome. How you doing? You having a drink tonight? Welcome to the chat. Hope you're keeping well. Well, Ghost, I love it. Message deleted by Andrew. Do we get a few trolls in? Q says, I'm off out, back in 10 minutes, Adam. My bulldog's not stopped farting since 9 o'clock. I think I read that earlier. Don't know if thanks like that. But yeah, I'll see you in a bit, Keith, yeah? And hopefully your dog's not shit everywhere. In, out, Bosh. I'm married, my wife stopped drinking cock juice years ago. They only do that when you first meet them. They're trying to impress you. Unless they're a good girl. English or Spanish, it's a stupid thing kids say something about being gay. What? Oh, is it? I'm just wondering why people kept... Yeah, I didn't know that. So, what one are you? What's the one that's not gay? Shake it all about. You are España ad. What is that all about? Do they mean do you prefer English or Spanish beer? I don't know what it means. I don't know what it means. Give people a chance though, guys. Jesus. If they keep spamming it, kick them, but don't just kick them for saying it once. Give people a chance. It's a fucking online boozer, isn't it? Well, sometimes it's good to have a little bit of refresh. We can sort of just take the piss out of them a bit, can't we? Love a putty. Yeah, Jagman, that triple putty up there on the shelf. That is a fucking dangerous beer, mate. Fucking lovely. Bloody expensive though. Drink cockle juice. That's got to be a code for being gay. Any ghosts today? If idiots on charge for the next 5 years, God help us. You know, mate. Get the missus putty fights. Yeah, especially if you're married. Getting down like a good girl. Got to be code for gays as well. Hi there, Ed. Don't remind me of the result. Ali D. Who said ad for something? Dr. Birdie rammed it up. Oh, fuck off. Channel, I'm sure these people will be happy with their decision in 5 years' time. No ghosts lately. God knows what's to come. No holding hopes. Favourite. Got cheap cars. Linebacker. Aldi. That's a very good one, Chris. Aldi's Linebacker. If you know, if you need a cheap beer, you could do a lot worse. I'd rather drink that than all the UK brewed fake ones. It's brewed by a German brewery, or so at least you know you're not going to get a hangover. Channel, nice one, mate. Good. You have an internet to take in mind of things. I've heard, mate, that we ramping. I'll take your mind off. Chris says can't go wrong with that. Steinhauser, yeah, Steinhauser's good. That's it. Very much. Carl's on the San Miguel. Joe Bud, well, I'm getting spammed. Jennifer Cross, done the merch yet. Chainsaw carving, nice. I haven't even started on it yet. Just finding the time. I will at some point. Surprised more craft breweries don't make real good ESB. Yeah, it's true. They would stick to all the fruity stuff in that, wouldn't they? Speaking of beer, so I can pour one from here. That does not look too sad at all. Bollock yogurt in a punch lasagna. Narco says. How you doing, Narco, mate? There's some test merch pics posted on Adam's Facebook. We should start building the gallows LED. Ad, you wanted to hear give me a shout out 5 times, then fair enough. Oh yeah, fair enough then, mate. Fucking hell, people were spamming like mad. That's not bad. Perfecto. Considering I've done it from a dodgy angle, I feel like I'm really behind on the comments. How many Tiskis has Jennifer had tonight? Then of course I'm not. And we're gonna sort of speed through a bit. We need a lot of material for people. Evening on the bus. No Tisky, just Aldi juice. Another lovely pint of hack. Yeah, it pours really nicely, Andrew. it literally is one of the best pourers. Like, I don't know if it's a glass or just really, it's hitting the fucking spot. Hackbeck LED. I know Paul didn't really rate it, but I'd completely disagree with him. I think it's a grower. The first pint was pretty good, and then they just keep getting better and better. It's just, it grows on you. It's a really good session lager. You finish your pint and you really fancy another one. Yummy. How do you find doing these conference streams with Simo, etc.? I always find it difficult on a stream with lots of people. I think there's a way to do it, and I don't think it's been done the right way. I think, for example, you know the thing where you can click on a person and it just becomes about them for a little while? I think everybody should get that little time. So I think the comments should be listened to more, and I feel like if it's a good comment, because you can't answer everyone when you're trying to talk to each other and you've got guests on and that, but if it's a good comment, ask it to each of the guests individually, be interactive with it, give everybody a time to sort of talk, if that makes sense, rather than just a free for all. Everybody's trying to talk and nobody, because when it's like that, I'm not gonna just talk over people. I leave that to everybody else, kind of thing, that likes doing that. But you can tell the people that don't want to talk, but they're just like, I just can't be asked to even try. Because some people get a bit noisy when they've had a drink and that. It just becomes a bit messy. And that's where it's hard, like, especially with a beer channel, to do it in an organised way, because when people have had a drink, they're not going to listen, are they? Ali D, Hackerbeck is in the PD keg, and I actually really like it. How are you all doing? Paramount is in. BOSH, welcome to the stream, bud. Hope you're keeping well. Good to see you, mate. Marco, Dad was around earlier, had a bottle of Bitburger, and then Mahoo. He much preferred the Mahoo. Really? Wow, that's a shocker for me. That lager looks a bit gassy. It's defo owl weather. That's not gassy. Look. Oliver, what are you talking about, mate? That's a gassy lager. Even Keith could probably drink that. Look at that. Barely any carbonation. Look. But it still tastes great. Very slow. In fact, if you actually look at it, it looks flat. But I don't taste it. Very interesting. It looks flat. It's not gassy at all. But it's when you take a sip, all of a sudden you see tiny little bubbles, which they say is a sign of quality, don't they? Paramount, going in the shower a bit. Right, I need to try and catch up with this. Rate My Beer stream was very good with Marcus. A lot of good info shared. Yeah, I missed it. I was spending the night with the missus. I think I'm finished with the wine tonight. Can you put another glass of my lips? Paramount. How's it going, mate? I'm not surprised it's fucking strong, in it, one. Anyone know how to show a picture in the chat? I don't think you can. I'm not sure. I think if you're on StreamYard, possibly. Can bet a bit much. AD, you're gonna love the new merch. Keith Thomas says, yes, Adam, everything gets lost in translation. I prefer the one-to-one. Yeah, I agree with you. I love talking to you like one-to-one. When I join other people's lives, I see you guys commenting sometimes and I just can't get a word in to even reply. I still read them, but it's just like, kind of rude to interrupt, but then, there comes a point where it's like rude to ignore people's comments as well. Mahoo on the PD, really don't like it. Not tried that on the PD, Andrew. I've not been in a rush to try it because I've got a feeling I won't like it either. I haven't heard of Hackerbeck German. Yeah, it's a German Pilsner, and I actually really like it. I don't think Paul liked it for Make My Beer. I think that's the only review I've watched of it, to be honest with you, and that's probably why I left it so long to try it. But I actually think it's really nice. It shows how like different people like and dislike different things. Oh mate, you don't get carbonation in it. It looks flat. I'll show you right. It looks flat, and as soon as you take a little swig of it, it looks flat, right? Ish. You take a swig of it. Look at these small bowls. Look at that. It looks flat, but it's not. As soon as you take a sip of it, it comes alive. It's a really strange one. I don't think so. He's in the UK. Cheers. Jennifer Cross is not Adam's asshole with a prod in it, is it? Carl Evenall on the bus with Cobra, big bottle. Looks like a nice job. I'm trying to catch up. I don't know how far behind I am, but Paramount, I don't know about anything. Can you find the show? Trying not to read the comments of people talking. Ferrari will finally be in Parliament now, Adam. Hold the donkeys. Yeah, I hope he fucking sorts them all out. Then, of course, I would say Adam show us his phone, but he's using it. No, I've actually got another phone, my old phone, where the camera smashed on it. That's what I used to use, my iPhone. That camera's smashed. But so I can check in a sec. But I'm trying to catch up with comments in a minute. If I can use this stream, here you go, like, and everything. What's going like? Spot on, Adam. I don't give it out. Email. Not with a loaded. Yummy. Quality. Last beer. How you doing, last beer? Welcome to the stream. Think I will crack open an Augustina Helles. Why not, mate? We've got a beer like that sitting there. It'd almost be rude not to, wouldn't it? What a cracker that is. Damn, looks like a tasty pint. Mate, it's exceeded my expectations because I was going into it thinking I wasn't going to like it. Leon Lovelock, do you prefer Hackerbeck or the original Becks? Oh, that's a bloody good question, that is, mate. This is why I wish I had two machines, because I think there's only one way to answer that question, and I can't answer it in a minute because I really like them both. But that's a beer battle, isn't it? In order to do a beer battle, I need two machines. I've only got one. So I'm thinking eventually get a Pro, but keep the original so that I can do beer battles. Eventually, all in good time. The channel is still fairly young. I think we're just coming up to the second birthday since I started beer reviews, and yeah, it's been an amazing journey, actually, and maybe this time next year I'll have two machines, but you know, I can only do what I can do, and in a minute I just can't afford a Pro. Reading Cobra label, not exactly German purity law, is it? Lol. Goes down the white though. Yeah, not exactly. Yeah, I don't really like Cobra, but it does go okay over curry. I'll give it that. But I wouldn't drink it without a curry, shall we say? If I'm in an Indian restaurant, I quite happily drink it, and yes, it tastes quite nice with a curry. But it's not a beer I would drink. You know, let's say if I had a choice, because normally that's all you get in a lot of Indian restaurants, isn't it? Cobra or fuck all. I'll have a Cobra then. And yeah, it's pretty tasteless, so it goes well with curry. Better delete it, or you'll get some odd bods sending you lots of ugly cocks. Which soup? If you were a bowl of soup, which kind of soup would you like to be and why? You know what? I'd be like a chicken noodle. We're back. Sorry about that, people. I think my Wi-Fi went down for a few seconds. I was just about to connect it to my data, but I'm also going to chuck my put my charger in for a minute. I was just about to connect it to my mobile data, so I've got unlimited data. There's a lot of the uploads and that, the editing and that I do while I'm out and about. But the internet's come back as I was doing it. So yeah, apologies there. We've seemed to have lost nearly everybody. But I was saying, I think I'll be a chicken noodle soup so I can get me noodles sucked. Now, I like chicken noodle soup. I used to have it a lot as a kid. That, is it Knorrs or Knowles? That chicken noodle soup. If anyone's even still here, I'm not sure. Keith Thomas, I just come in from outside. Adams, what's that you're drinking? She said hasn't got much gas. It's a Hackerbeck, Keith. It's a weird one though, right? If you look at it, Keith, it looks quite flat. Hang on. It looks flat, right? But you take a sip of it, and look, it's not flat. You get these tiny little bubbles. So yeah, it's a weird one. It looks flat, but it doesn't taste gassy. It doesn't taste gassy, but it's not flat at the same time. I like it. Get a blade machine. They're coming up. Just invested in a bunch to resell. I wouldn't mind a blade, to be honest. It's more content for me, innit? But they're bloody expensive. Amazing journey. This cunt thinks he's on an X Factor. Which soup, Adam, would be cockle and beer soup? Yeah, same. Adam wouldn't get a cobra outside of a curry house. Think I would choose a kingfisher over it though. I've never tried a kingfisher with a curry, to be fair. Cobra is nowhere near what it used to be. I used to be nice, now it's shite. Yeah, I bet it's better in India. Frozen, let it go. Stephen White. I thought it was just me. Back. Oh, Andres, welcome to the live, mate. Good to see you, bud. Good to see you. Hope you're keeping well, fella. All good now. Don't use peeling machine. I use a European machine. All right. Yep, that one. And it does PD and various Heineken kegs. That sounds great, mate. So it does the PD kegs and it also does other ones as well. Living the dream, mate. Well, it's already better if it does other kegs as well, isn't it? Good night, Adam, mate. Everyone, I think I'm going to hit the hay now. Always good to chat to you, mate. And yeah, really glad that you stumbled upon our live because I think we found another great person to chat to. And hopefully next week I'll be in the laptop. Maybe I can get you on and we can actually talk to you more. I'm not promising. I never really know in my life. It's all just crazy. But I would on Fridays. I do want to do them on the laptop, but I just thought by the time I got it all set up and that, people would just think I'm not going live. I sent you a prototype merch, but oh my god, the yellow one tickled. And I did the pic. Oh, for God's sake! I have a look at it, Jen. Thomas, you're like, oh, bro, it's not gassy. True. F. Some beers put in fructose corn syrup. It's not good to German beers. Yeah, exactly, mate. Definitely. You know there's no crap in German beer. Carl says, I want no gassy beer. Just pour it, bars, let the head settle. Yeah, that works as well. You can knock the carbonation out of it. Barack, have you ever tried Turkish beers? I'm Turkish, but they taste bad. I have, mate. If you check out my channel, Barack, and you go to my beer review playlist. About 5 or 6 videos ago, I done a beer battle between two Turkish beers, and they were absolutely terrible. And one of them made me sick. The Tuborg shot, I think it was. Yeah, not a fan of Turkish beer, I must say. Jesus Christ is in. How you keeping, mate? Jesus Christ. Good to see you, fella. I hope you're doing well, mate. And I remember you from the other night. And I hope you're okay, mate, honestly. That touched me the other night, mate. Just had me kebab, Adam. Chicken shish with chili sauce and chips. Gonna pass out. Working overtime tomorrow. Oh, that sounds good, mate. No worries, Ronald. It's been great chatting to you again, mate. Thank you very much for joining the live again, mate. Take it easy, bud. And I hope your kebab tasted even half as good as it sounds. Oh, it sounds naughty. Jennifer Cross, interesting merch. I think the bikini would. What? Bikini? Night, Mr. Ronald. Sweet dreams. Good night. See you guys, mate. Oh my god. It tickled like hell. Oh god, just seen it's the sub. They're discontinuing, not the blade. Yeah, it's the sub, yeah. The torps are still for sale for about another year. But they're not making the machine anymore. I think Adam will love the Otti Her too. Jennifer Cross, especially the top one. Black leather, yellow. Oh, for fuck's sake, what shit has she put on Facebook? Oh my fucking god, I don't think I've ever drunk Kopaki ever again. Wrecked my stomach. It's rough as arseholes, Cole. Seriously, mate, don't do it to yourself. That is pure shit rocket fuel, mate. I'm good, mate. Hope you are too. Yeah, I'm good. I'm not too bad, Jesus. And thanks for joining again, mate. It's good to see you. Hope the hands are healing okay, Jesus. Nasty business on the cross. Evening, Jesus. Hope you're doing okay, bro. Jesus Christ, are you a superstar? Are you a superstar? Barack. FS released 100% malt beer. It tastes like a little bit better than FS Pilsner. Yeah, I think I've tried it. Take it easy, beer monster. It was fantastic. I'll be fine. All right. It's that chili sauce, isn't it? The proper chili sauce. It plays havoc at the arsehole. Bit like Mr. Birdie. Dr. Birdie. Jesus Christ, hi Jennifer. Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. Good night. Yep, good night, Ronald, mate. Ronald is a legend. My signal keeps going too. Must be the weather. Keith Thomas, I wish I could eat a kebab, Adam. I can just about tolerate a pot noodle. Jesus. Yeah, it must be horrible just not being able to drink the beer you want to drink and eat the food you want to drink, as well as all the other problems it causes. I mean, that's the least of your worries, isn't it? But did Kapaki used to be called K-cider? No. Kapaki is a Polish super strength lager, Jennifer. It's one of the most viewed reviews I've done. And I thought it was because of an amazing review. It's not. It's because a load of Polish people basically commented on the video and said, like, nobody with any respect drinks this beer, so we just all watching it just because it's funny. Gareth P, smash the like and subscribe button for the beer monster. Thank you, Gareth P. Yeah, listen to Gareth P. You know, it makes sense. Food cough's back. How many you had now, mate? You pissed yet? Get in there, mate. I'm getting there. I don't can, you know what I mean? It's a pleasure to drink Corona beer to you. Not a pleasure for me, mate. I'm glad my keg's gone. I'm not drinking Corona now. Cheers, guys. Good night. Good night, Ronald. He said good night to Cole. Sounds racist. I'm now going to crack open a beer. Yes, mate. Go on, Paramount. What beer are you cracking open, mate? Don't worry, I won't judge if it's a Corona or a fucking Foster's or whatever. Like Buckfast. You should get some, Jennifer Cross. I've had 6 and regretted it for 2 days. If I drunk 6 of them, I reckon I would be a write-off for 2 days as well, Cole. So don't feel ashamed of it. That is a fucking achievement. Drinking 6 car packets. It's 9%. They're 500ml cans as well. And it's an achievement even being able to stomach 6 of them, I'll tell you that. One of those multi-fizzy drinks you see around. I'm back. Hey there, Mason Edits. Welcome to live. Or welcome back, should I say. I have little Belgian beer thing. What, the box? I've still got that in the fridge. The 6 Belgian beer box. Is that the one you're on about, Paramount? I need to review them at some stage. I'm just not quite sure what to do with them. For a sensible, do a little shit like... What? Far too sensible, do illy shit like that and don't mosh, yeah. It's so far, trust me, General. Anyone drinking Skull? Lol. I don't get pissed off that. But that ruined me last week. You're right now, Paramount. Skull used to be okay. Guntarninjury. Ayo, you need some Abergoda 10.2% beer in ya. Probably butchered the pronunciation of your name now. I do apologise. Yeah, I've not tried that one, mate. Sounds pretty like I had a few hairs to the old titties, should we say. Just wrecked my stomach. If it was decent one, I could have had a few more. Yeah, it's just full of shit, mate. So much glucose syrup and all that. Keith Thomas, yes, it's a fucking nightmare. I can only eat the blandest of foods. If I do have the occasional curry, I've got to pay the price for days. Oh, mate, yeah. I suppose you know why you're eating it. Like, oh, this is lovely, but fucking good luck to my anus. Why does everyone keep swearing on here? Saying carding on this channel. Carl, not sure you got to get some, but not sure. Well, I need another piss. And I might have a wheat beer. I got some of that Spanish wheat beer from B&M earlier. Back, give me 2 minutes. I won't be old. rung me fucking bell. Got a couple of these. Jesus. I'm okay. I just zoomed in. Yeah, I have. How have I done that? Oh, this could be a problem. How did I do that? Oh yeah, you can just. Oh, okay. I forgot I was on charge. Let's take the phone off charge. Forgot about the wire. We say. And yeah, I got a couple of these Spanish in their depth damn wheat beers, very posh looking wheat beers. I got these in Home Bargains as well. Not Home Bargains, the other one, the Rivalry. Home Bargains, and they're going to fall out of me, aren't they? I've been to B&M's today. I've got the hop skip juice from, and I got these 4 bottles for £4, 330ml bottles. Quite small bottles, but I don't mind this. It's not my favourite wheat beer, and the glass is definitely not beer clean, so don't start having a go at me. It's too late to give a shit about that sort of thing. You know, I make the effort on my reviews to clean the glasses. That's what happens when you don't. Well, they're clean, but look at that. The carbonation sticking to that. That's just a normal washed up glass. And you're cleaning with salt. You can bang it, but look, they still stick. Then you're cleaning with salt and very liquid. This ain't developing much of a head, is it? Trying to be a bit aggressive with her. Take that. We've got a bit of a head, but nice clean glassware. That tastes different. I think it's still brewed in Spain. Yeah, it tastes like it's got less body. Maybe it's a dirty glass. I didn't finish that one. Right. Sorry. All pay attention now. Great beer that is. So there's Eric. Home Bargains. Do some quality imports. Supermarket, take note. We don't want no more UK brewed imitation beer at low ABV. Well said, Chris. Vote for Chris. AD, Cole, shite. It's more wiener beater these days instead of wife beater. Definitely, unfilled is okay though. By the way, sorry if I'm missing anyone's comments, but I'm on my phone. I can only see about 4 or 5 at a time. So if there's anything you want to ask me that I've missed while I was draining the anaconda, feel free to write again. Head problems. Yeah, I mean, it's gone again, isn't it? I need some head. I really need some head. I can't be dealing with that. Give me some head. Any offers? Mr. Big D. I bet it's not long. Blame the glass, you dirty slag. You fucking dirty slag. Ali D. Stella ain't shite. Not my favourite, but definitely not shite. I agree with Ali D. I think it's shit now. It never used to be. And if you get the Belgian one, it's still amazing. Or even the Euro one out of your corner shop. It depends what style you're drinking here. If you're getting it from an off license, it's probably like 5% European brewed. That's okay. The Belgian one's really good. It's just the UK brewed one that's dog shit. But yeah, if you enjoy it, then you drink it. We're all different. We've all got our own opinions, a bit like bumholes. Bang the rhythm, dirty head. No, your missus must be asleep. I don't know. think she's gone up. Adam, where did you get that and edit from? B&M Narco. They're the 330ml bottles, pound each, mate. Well, $3.99 for 4 bottles. And it comes in a rather attractive little cardboard vessel carrier thing, but that's in the fridge with the other two. It's actually not bad from the bottle as well. Jennifer Cross is good at rimming, apparently. Fucking assholes. I thought you loved me, Ali. I thought we were fellow gooners. Now it's called me a rim job merchant. A professional rim jobber. Luke A1, yes, it's not great, yeah. Last beer of the night, a can of Star Pramen. Not bad. Enjoy, Andrew. Yeah. That's one of the beers that, even though it's brewed in the UK, unless you get it from Lidl, it's not bad. It's one of the very few beers you can say that's brewed under license in the UK that's actually still good. It's really not too bad at all. It's actually rather enjoyable. Let's have a night on Madri or Cruz Campo for shits and giggles. I ain't fucking wasting my money on that shit. Fuck that. I'm not buying that. Send me a box of it, I might fucking consider it, but there's no way I'm spending my fucking money on that. They do it in Safeway, in Quick Save. They don't even exist anymore. Oh Jesus, he's talking about bad M again. Off the rails, on the whiskey, gotta save them tisky to get my for tomorrow evening. Jennifer, you know, it's brutal, isn't it? It's like we're all gonna watch it, even though we probably don't want to, and we're gonna hope that England just turn up and they just do a demolition 5-0 job or whatever. We all got that hope, but we know it's not going to happen. But we're still going to watch it anyway, and probably we'll have to get pissed after because it's going to be depressing. And even if we don't go out, we probably somehow manage to keep it fucking a draw and go to penalties and got lucky or something. It's just, let's fucking go for it. Can you imagine tomorrow if we just actually turn up? Because I'm noticing a lack of flags and that around my way. Nobody's got flags on the windows. I've not seen a single car with flags on. Normally you get all that, but everyone's like, fuck this shit, literally. BDSM bargains. Star Program is great. Enjoy, my friend. Yeah. I need to try to check one a little. Because I even like the UK brewed one, and there's not many beers I can say that about. Always love Ed, you're a top man, but also love Banner. Yeah, I know, don't worry, I can take it. Quite literally. 5 foot right up your ass. No, I know, I don't take it personally, honestly. I kind of enjoy it, if I'm honest, so don't worry. Not a camera being shoved 5 foot up my ass, but a little bit of banter is a bit of fun in it. I saved the Carlin and have a Menabria at him. Definitely, that's okay. Menabria, that is a really nice, clean tasting beer, Parramatta. Let me know what you think of it, mate. I like that. Menabria. Adam, you're getting that dirt under your pillow tonight. For the dirt, man. It's come to that time of night where everybody takes the piss out of me But I'm not drinking no pickled cock juice tonight. Fuck that. In fact, the night after that, I even said to my missus, if you don't want to swallow, it's okay. I understand. And Jesus, it looked like fucking spunk. It was the same colour. It was a little bit thinner maybe, unless you've like, maybe if you've knocked one off earlier, then it could be the same. But it was salty, and it was just spunk don't have sand in it, is it? But it, I don't know. I imagine that's what spunk tastes like. But I might be wrong, I don't know. Anybody a fan of spunk? What does it taste like? We got any swallowers in here tonight? What does semen taste like? Adam Lovehead, you're on top, man. Oh, I don't know. I saved the Carly. I saved the Carlin and have read that one already. I read that. Fucking reading comments I've already read. I think you'll find Adam at the bottom, not the top. Fuck off. Adam, will you be doing a comparison video of UK brewed styrofoam? I would love to. I really want to do that video, Narco. But my Lidl is quite far away, and I did go there especially for that beer and a few others, and they didn't have it in stock. Like, I want to try again, but I really don't want to. Well, I say drive there for nothing, but I'm not allowed to drive because we sleep out. You know, get the missus to drive there for nothing. Where you drive all this way, you didn't even get what you wanted. We're all gonna be hungover and then miss an England game anyway. Is that a bad thing? It's probably a right result, isn't it? Air of the dog after we've lost. Liven up again. My honest prediction. My honest prediction is if the same England turns up that we've seen in the other games, I think we're going out tomorrow. But if the rumours are true and he does try something different, I think even just trying something different is going to get the players excited, and I think we'll go through. So I think if we literally line up the same way we've done in every other game, I think we're probably going out. Because I'm impressed with Switzerland. They might not have the best team, but they play as a team. And they're my dark horses to win the tournament, actually. If they beat us tomorrow, then I think they're going to get to the final. And I think they're going to have so much confidence being in the final that you might get another Greece thing. You know, Greece won it a few years back. Well, Euro 2004. Yeah, they just got that hunger, that passion that we haven't got. And maybe if we try something different, the players will be a bit more up for it if they kind of agree with the system. Because at the end of the day, the manager tells them what to do, and if they think the tactics are shit, they're not going to be up for it. But if he tries something different and the players think, yeah, this is going to work, they might get a bit more up for it. I don't know. Paramount are saving the card in for a special occasion. We're all going to be hungover. Adam, you should pick a beer for us all to get and have a night on here, all drinking the same thing. Yeah, but most people are not going to do it. That's the thing, is it? People have got better things to do than pick a beer that I tend to drink. Up reform, you know, George. BOSH. Life of a lovebird is changed. What's changed? Life of a lovebird? Yes, George. The fucking toss out and shoot. Am I behind on the comments again? The Czech style priming is great. I haven't tried the UK one, but it's better. Nice. No, the UK one's not bad, but it's not going to be as good as the Czech one, Chris. It's actually not bad, like compared to other UK brewed like versions of other lagers. It's one of the ones with the least affected. Can't blame you, bro. It's a top bit. Little Star is the real one. Yeah, I need to try that, Eric. I really want to try that, Eric. But they're out of stock in my one. So it's got Beer Monsters Pet Spams in my daughter. Hello, darlings. You can tell, can't you? You can tell. Do you like Kopacki 9% Polish lager DIY specialist? It's a bit rough, DIY specialist, isn't it? It's a bit rough. It's strong and it's rough and it's syrupy and it burns a bit on the way down. So it's shit. But if you want to get pissed, he's got to do a good job at getting you pissed, DIY specialist. And welcome to live, mate. Menabria tastes German, but isn't. Menabria is really good. Jennifer Cross. It's really clean, isn't it, Menabria? Free at the back. Apparently, you know it's not brewed in the UK. That's why, because they're scared of the Swiss formation. Chris says, "Oh, the ice is cold. I will make the ice specialist near again, mate." Watch the full video and you were being sick for over 10 minutes. No way, Jen. Was it really? Have you ever had it up the bum while drinking fish spunk? I've done the other stuff, but just not the up the bum stuff. Adam had a pot of kaki and disguise it as cockroach. Bastards. Guitar Ninja like saltwater and fishes. Oh, that escalated quickly. Says Chris. Menabrea is a better Italian lager for me so far, I think. It's a nice drop in it. It's very clean, very refreshing. Gareth from PJT's live asking many, you may possibly know, Tesco do UK Brewed Star promo, yeah. But at least mid free with some balls. What? Check the man's hard drives. There's Sasha. That's not very nice, is it? What are you trying to say? I've got fucking 8 kids. You're trying to say what I think you are. Get the fuck out of here. But tell me you're not first. Be nice. Give you a chance, Sasha. But if you're in here to be some sort of troll, get the fuck out of here. Southgate will not change anything till the 89th minute. Really going pro at the back. Dragon Brit. Anyone know any Swiss lagers? Oh, actually, Dragon Brit. There's a really good Swiss lager. It's called a number, something number Pilsner, and it's really nice. And it's brewed with water from the Swiss Alps, I believe. It's so clean tasting. It's fucking lovely. It's some sort of number like 1886 or something like that. Pilsner. Swiss Pilsner, and it was actually banging. Ben John, how are you disabled? Why have you just come in here asking that question? Is it because of Facebook, Ben? Why answer it? Spain versus England, and why do you care? Spain versus England had, come on, that's a bit touchy subject at the minute because I had someone on Facebook fucking being an arsehole to me earlier. LED, so far, you're right. In LED, we trust. But people said that about Wenger, didn't they? So, Jennifer Cross, Saint Bernard. Oh, The star is flowing down, to be honest. Beer monsters, pet sperm. Yeah, how do you know about that? Reform in 5 years. Bosh. Let's hope so, Chris. Especially, in a way, it's good. I mean, if Labour do what we all think they're going to do, fuck all, then I think it'll be reforms time, surely. But I'm not going to judge until I see them fuck up. But I think they will. Not a fan of Star Paramount personally. Yeah, some people don't like it. Paramount hardly keeps his fantasies a secret when it comes to a cheeky bum sex in a fish sperm. You're supposed to support me, Sky. Come on. She's the fucking biggest troll of all of them. Are you worried about them Swiss who get a... Ben wants a pet sperm. You're worse than me and Jennifer with your insults to Adam. She loves him, really. She's just an arsehole. Adam, you know you're never gonna live that shit. Shot of spunk down, don't you, mate? Yeah, that's quite clear. But was it? I would have sent the money back. No, it was worth it because at the end of the day, you only live once, and I think everybody enjoyed that live, apart from me. So, yeah, entertain people. I fucking hated it, but I got sent a bit of money, and I'm not gonna hate it next month when I get an extra. Well, say 40 quid. It's gonna be like 30 quid or whatever. By the time YouTube have had their way with me, but it's 30 quid to support the channel, isn't it? And 10 quid to YouTube, which might make them recommend my videos to more people. And that's what I always say about people that are like, oh, I don't want to donate because YouTube takes some money off you. YouTube, you're there. I work for YouTube. If YouTube's making money off me, that helps my channel. Do you know what I mean? They go, yeah, we'll recommend it to more people. Peer Monster's pet sperm. I myself, my own make. He just loves a bit of balls and the odd action, especially when it comes. What the fuck? Kick that Sasha. Sasha, sick as fuck. If you remember what, yeah, exactly. That's the one, Narco, the 1906 cracker. Or the 19. Oh god, I'm confused now. It's one of them ones. But yeah, it's a good one. Seems that was some shit. It's coming into the stream, mate. Yeah, that's a great Swiss Pilsner, that is. You're gonna get trolls, people. Don't worry about it. I'm not worried about it. Ben, are you that person on Facebook that was giving me shit earlier? If you are, I'll quite happily explain to you. But sometimes I feel like the more you tell people, sometimes it just gets thrown back at you. And I had somebody being, well, in my opinion, a right arsehole earlier to me on Facebook. Perhaps he doesn't wish to share personal information. Yeah, I mean, you know me, I'm really open with everything, but I'm starting to think I'm too open because I've had a few personal attacks today, and they've really fucking got me down, actually, on Facebook. And whoever it was, I don't know whether it's this guy in a different name or whether that was his name, but it's not nice. I love the channel, you rock, Adam. Thank you, Chris. Yeah, I'd rather pay attention to the nice comments, but you do get the odd bad one. Somebody on Facebook was saying to me, you say you're disabled, but you can lift up a beer. You're just lazy. You're just like spending taxpayers' money, this, that, and the other. Get a fucking job and all that. yeah, I did used to have a job, a bricklayer, and I earned really good money and paid a lot of tax. And then I became disabled. That's why I don't work. But I could just sit around, get my disability benefit. But I'm trying to do something on YouTube. I don't get paid much, but everything I do get paid for on YouTube, I'm getting taxed for. So, at least I'm fucking trying, ain't I? Do you know what I mean? And this person was going right in on me. Seriously, like, you're fat, fucking lose some weight, stop drinking beer and all that shit. Yeah, it's kind of not nice. So it's a bit of a sensitive subject tonight. Adam, you shouldn't need to tell them it's none of anyone's business. Parramatta. That's a little bit brutal. I don't think it's the guy. No, it's not me. I'm down my shed. Tell Kaz I don't think it's him. But I'm starting to think I should just keep the personal stuff to the people that I trust in messages and that after. If somebody asks me, that's actually a friend of the channel that I know well, ask away. But I'm thinking certain things I shouldn't be so open with. Fucking hell, mate, don't listen to people who bring you down. Oh, yep, they were on Facebook. I was going to give them some shit, but I thought that just encouraged them. Yeah. Yeah, you seen it, Jennifer. He started going on at me, but how he's got all these degrees and all that. And I was like, well, I done the message you see, Jennifer, because he literally spammed about 50 of my fucking posts on Facebook. It was the same message saying a load of shit about me. And I replied to like one or two of them. But like, so you might not have seen my replies, but I just said, yeah, you may have all these degrees and all that, mate, and went to university and all that, but you're an arsehole. So you can have all the qualifications you like, but you're not a good fucking person. You're giving me shit for no fucking reason, and you're slagging me off, but you clearly watch my channel quite a bit if you know all this about my backstory. So thank you for the views, you know, because he clearly knows a lot about me, so he must watch regularly. Adam did a right shit book. It kills your mental health, bro. Felt much better when I got rid of it. Yeah, it did hurt. It affected me for about half hour, and then I'm fine now. Do you know what I mean? But it did really get me down for about half hour because I said earlier, but there's probably a lot of new people in there because one thing that gets me down is the fact that I can't work. I'm a qualified bricklayer. I had a good job. It was hard work, but it earned me good money, and I've not been able to do that for a long time now. And I wish I could do it, but I can't. I can't do it anymore, and it makes me feel less of a man. So it kind of touched. Let's just say, like, that's something that I struggle with, feeling like less of a man because I can't work because I'm disabled. And then he seemed to like hit every single little, like, he pushed every button, if it makes sense. And I tried to not go too far with it and that because you got to be the better man sometimes, didn't you? But Carl Ben Johnson, I'm disabled, but look at me, you wouldn't know I was people. Yeah, that's it. Also, like, some disabilities aren't visible, are they? And part of mine are, and part of them are not. I suppose if you watch me while I sleep, well, I suppose that's visible. But that's a little bit creepy as well. I've got sleep apnea. Yeah, I've got lots of problems. As we all have, everybody's got problems. Adam, I'm the same. Yeah, Keith, you know that is, mate. Hard to go out on my bike now. There's so much abuse because of my weight. It really put me off. Yeah, that's the thing. The little things, they leave scars on you, didn't they? Even in power, we love you, Adam. Ignore the haters. Thank you, Chris. Thank you so much. This is the thing. 99% is all positive, and there's faith in humanity. It seems, at least on YouTube, a lot of people are nice, but you're always going to get the odd dickhead. You know. But it's just a dickhead that touches nerves. The one today, because I've had it before. Daniel J, what are you drinking tonight, my guy? I'm currently drinking a beer from, well, you can get it from other places, but I got it from B&M. It's an Damn, it's a wheat beer, Spanish wheat beer. It's not too bad, but it's not tasting as good as I remember. I've also been drinking on the PD machine that I Hackerbeck. A few pints of Hackerbeck, and I had Vocation hop skipping juice, mixing it about a bit, spreading the seed. Why the fuck do people want to do this stuff? Heads up, man. You think you're great. Thank you, Andrew. Thank you so much. Beer Monsters Pet Sperm. Everyone loves you, Dad, and your weird, kinky bum fish sperm sex ways. That was very weird, but I felt the love, Sky. Thank you. Now I have the question that will get you ticking. What's up with those clocks on your arm? Each clock represents a child's date of birth, and the date on the clock that you'd normally get is the date the child was born, and then the initial. Like, for example, Beer Monsters Pet Sperm, my daughter Sky there. You have an S, the time she is born, and her date of birth. Yeah, but I need more tattoos. Pardon me. Stephen, why I don't have Facebook? Yeah, there's arseholes on there, man. I'm thinking about getting rid of it, to be honest with you, after the day. But I use it to promote my channel, but I'm not sure if I want to bother anymore, to be honest. Maybe I'd rather have less views and not fucking bother with that shit. Hi, pal. Andy here from Facebook. Nice to catch up live. How you doing, Andy? Andy, it wasn't you that has been funny with me earlier, is it? I can't remember who it was. I can't remember the guy's name. Jamie Watton, Adam, fuck them cunts, mate. If I wasn't already demonetised like that. It's Friday night. Yes. For you, it's Saturday morning. For me, let's have a drink with everyone. Yeah. Fuck them. Yeah, but you know, I'm just telling you about my day, and that ruined my day. And it's my job to slag you off. Yeah, that's it. And then we shouldn't start a Discord. You should start a Discord. I've had a few people say that, actually. Ben, enough now. I think that's the same guy on a different account, possibly. Chris, after disabled children, cerebral palsy and cirrhosis, but don't let these people affect your mental health. Yeah, I mean, some people, they think they're all good because they got these qualifications. They look down on normal people. And one of my kids goes to special school as well, Layla, but she's still doing her judo and that. But you know, she goes to a special school. She's got special needs, but she's got of all my kids, she's got the biggest heart. She's such a lovely, caring girl, but she's got her problems. But you know, she gets picked up on a special bus and all that, goes to school, and they all love her. She's just such a lovely girl. So I wouldn't change it for the world. Yeah, she's got learning difficulties and stuff like that. Won't go too far into it, but I'm not being funny. Uh, Whoever made her, whether it's me and the missus or God or whatever, she's blessed with a kind, caring, gentle nature. That's for sure. And just join your chat, bro, to give a shout for the Rangers. What, Girup? Shout out for the Rangers, mate. Daniel J, don't say that. If you have kids and bring them up and you have a missus unstable, you're a man and you're more of a man than some people out there. Cheers, mate. Only social media I have is at Annan Twitter for memes and news updates. To be fair, I think I'm going to end up going the same way because I don't even watch TV. Because I noticed earlier, the last couple of days, I don't know if something's been said on TV, but as someone who doesn't watch the news or TV in general, I just watch Cody films and that. I walked into the supermarket the last few days and I see a lot of people wearing corona masks again. So I'm thinking, is there something going on? Has something been on the news? Because I haven't seen it for ages, and all of a sudden I see loads of people. Your absolutely large cock is visible. Leon Love Clock. Large clock is visible. Clock or cock? Oh, it says cock, not clock. Just put a keg of Hasselroder in set 5. Leon. BOSH, mate. That's a cracker, that, isn't it? And if you tried the Hackerbeck, Leon, it's actually not bad. In fact, I'm not drinking it now, but I have been drinking it. I think I'm going to have one in a minute. It's actually very nice. Chris says, I have sleep apnea. Ah, you have sleep apnea like you. I suffer with heart rhythm due to cardiac abnormality. I know what you're going through, my friend. Cheers, Chris, mate. That's it. It's always nice to actually, in a weird, fucked up way, to hear you're not alone. If you know what I mean? Like, I'm not glad to hear you've got the problems I've got, but it's nice to know you're not alone, and it probably is for you as well, in the opposite way, if that makes sense, Chris. Cheer up, man's struggles are untold. True, mate. As a man, it's fucking people don't talk enough, and that's why so many people doing themselves in. Uni does not teach you common sense. Definitely, Eric. Definitely, mate. Dragon Brit, according to the Independent, running with Septris Indian Pale Lager is the best British lager. According to the Independent. Since when did I know anything about beer? I'd completely ignore it. Because I actually read a news article. This actually surprised me. I was flicking through the fucking Google, like, recommends certain things that are going on in the world GR. That's the only news I pretty much get. And Real Old Craft Beer popped up about his UK lager battle we did the other day. About saying San Miguel was the worst British brewed lager. Now, I think that's a load of shit. That's just his opinion. And that's, his opinions, he made a load of shit, but to me it's a load of shit, because I think there's far worse lagers than UK brewed San Miguel. But it was in the papers. It was actually in the papers. UK Beer Channel guy says San Miguel was the worst lager. And I just thought, wow, couldn't believe it. But don't believe it. It's, we've all got our own opinions, haven't we? Jonathan Humphrey, hello, mate. Been new to your channel. You are down to earth bloke, showing people out there that you can make an impact on ourselves, if you know what I mean. You deserve a lot, mate, doing this. Thank you, Jonathan. Very nice of you. Very nice of you to say that, mate. Thank you, and welcome to the live, mate. It's great that you've joined the live. I'm glad you're enjoying the channel, mate. Thank you so much. So there's so many kind people. Ignore the bloody arseholes. Drinking, not the answer, bro. Europe, not the answer to what? It's a beer channel. If you don't like beer, you're probably watching the wrong live, to be honest with you, mate. I only do fake social media. A lot of work, make me like a big girl in all the pictures, as I'm really only a size 8. Yeah, that's the thing with Facebook. People only put things on there, like real life things, like, oh, I've been to Disney World, and oh, I've done this. Nobody says, oh, I've fucking just been divorced, and or my boyfriend beats me up, or you only hear positive things. It makes some people think their life's bad because they only see good things on Facebook. It's just the world was a better place before all that shit. Let's face it. AD, the thing is, the negative comments and the reviews always get the most attention from you. Why always look at the negative reviews when it comes to... Yeah, I agree with AD. Do you know what it is? It just hit a nerve. Because the things that he was saying about me, about like, oh, wait, like, I felt like that. Like I'm wasting taxpayers' money and stuff like that. Being disabled, and somebody who used to be a grafter. I used to be a fucking builder. I used to be a bricklayer. And mentally, that's a struggle that I've dealt with, if you know what I mean. So for somebody to specifically say you're just wasting taxpayers' money, it hurt me because that's how I feel sometimes, and I can't help it, obviously. But I just want to be like your normal guy who goes out, does a trade, or whatever job you do. I don't want to feel like a fucking dosser, and I can't help it. And so the people that say that, it's hurtful to me. Stay strong, my fellow transgender man. Mike's boyfriend, Ash, how do you have an opinion on Pims? I bought a bottle from my missus the other week. She didn't like it, but I've not tried it with all the fruit in that, to be honest with you. But I did try a bit of hers. You know, it's drinkable, but I didn't really like it. Beer Monster's pet sperm, you cockadoo. We'll try find and give it a go. Never, mate. I bigged up your spewing video you upload. Thank you, mate. What the fuck? I understand you. Thank you, Chris. How many kids have you got? Fukoff, 8, including stepkids, but I class them as my own. My stepkids, because their real dad is, right going into it, is no longer around. As in, is deceased. So I'm all I've got. So, yeah. Four biological kids, 4 stepkids, but I class my stepkids as my own. Because he wasn't the best dad to him, should we say, without going into detail. And he's no longer here, and all I've ever known, pretty much, Apart from Carla, she's got a different dad, my eldest stepkid, but she doesn't like it, the real dad. So the past 4 years have shown us all that. Qualification papers are the dumbest out of them all. That's a very good comment, LED. I think it's oh, have I got a super chat? Have I missed something? Andrew Stevens, wow. Fucking hell, mate. Fucking hell. God, talk about fucking cheer me up when I'm feeling down, mate. Andrew Stevens, that is fucking amazing of you. Please give some love and a like to that super chat. That is unreal. Andrew Stevens, get some beers for yourself, mate. Bosh. Oh, with an empty. It's always. I've always got an empty glass when someone sends me a super chat. It's so fucking annoying. I'm overwhelmed, mate. Honestly, that is so fucking kind of you. I really appreciate it, Andrew. Thank you so much, mate. You've literally made. I've had a bit of a shit day with that earlier, and honestly, fuck the haters. Look. I'm just a guy on YouTube, and Andrew sent me £30. So fuck that guy earlier. I need to think about you, lovely people that chat to me in the comments, about friends. And people that can afford to sending me generous super chats and that. Fuck that arsehole earlier. And think about you lovely people. Thank you so much, Andrew. What a fucking legend. I'm just going to pour another beer. And wow, thank you so much, mate. That's all I can say. I don't want to keep saying it, but fucking hell. That's a lot of money. Thank you. Definitely need a proper perfect draft beer after that one, Andrew. Bosh to Andrew. So many people have been so fucking kind lately. Well, I've lost where I was at, to be honest. So if I've missed anyone's comments, I do apologise. I'm just going to read where I'm at now. Thanks so much. Chris. Recognise my friends. Appreciate it, bro. I'm not ignoring all the normal chats, but I've just had another one come through, and I almost missed the last one. But I've actually seen this one. Add this for a keg. Eric Remickerson has sent another £10 super chat. Eric, thank you so much, my man. Thank you so much. Bosh. You guys are too fucking nice, honestly. Fucking hell. Thank you so much, honestly. It's just. I don't get it. Because I don't think much of myself, but then, like, you guys, like, I don't have any real friends, and you guys are literally, like, online friends, and it's crazy to think that you'd, like, just watch a few of my videos, chat to me in the comments, and you're sending me money like that. There's a fucking number one. No, I don't mean like I'm like. I just. Had that for another cake. Thank you, Eric. Honestly. How many do you have one? Sorry, guys. I will get. Let's. The nerd in motion sends another. Just £20 super chat. The nerd in motion. Let's go round. Let's round it up to 50. Oh, thank you so much, mate. The nerd in motion. I don't even think I've ever seen you on a live before. That is amazing, mate. Thank you so much, guys. Honestly, it makes such a massive difference to me trying to sort of like, do something on YouTube and like, because it's cost me a lot of money to review all these beers and that, and these super chats and that. They just ease that pressure off me as well, especially when you got a lot of kids and that, and you know what women are like. Oh, you should be focusing on us and all that. But when I'm getting supported by you guys, I say, look, you know, I've not bought this keg or whatever. These guys have bought that. Thank you so much, and everybody, not just the people that send super chats, all of you that chat to me on the lives. A lot of you, like, you're all amazing, and I know there's people out there that if they can afford to, they might give a super chat as well, and you're no less of a person than these guys. But thank you all equally. Like, fucking hell, man, just like 50 quid, just like that. Thank you. Oh, I've got to get them off my screen. I don't know. I'm never going to catch up with everything that's been said. I'm just going to scroll down to the recent chat. I'm sorry, guys. There's no way I'm ever going to catch up with that chat. I'm just going to scroll down to the bottom and try and catch up from there on. I do apologise if I've missed anyone's super chat. I'm just going to carry on from that. Ali D is the first one. The nerd in motion, excellent mate. Glad you, man. So kind, honestly, man. Like, I'm absolutely overwhelmed, honestly. Just like, I'm not even gonna lie, it literally brought a tear to my eye because I'm not used to like people being nice to me. It's kind of mad. This is everyone like you, mate, because everyone is here for you. Please don't stop what you're doing. Sorry, I can't do it. I'm on holiday. Jamie, don't worry, mate. You know what I think of you, mate. Fucking legend. The nerd in motion, excellent, mate. Glad for you, man. You can only buy tenants and can them hells with the money. Fuck off. There's no way. There's no way I'm making that mistake again. Certain kegs I'll buy to review, but yeah, that won't be being bought. You love Jennifer's fucking mad. She's lost it. She loves tenants. When did you last try it though, Jennifer? Because I did hear it used to be better. Adam has a great channel. Do subscribe. So, I don't even know what that's. I'm guessing it's not my channel. How many beers are you on now, mate? I don't know. Full cough, I don't count. I don't know. More than one, less than 20. I got a clue. The nerd motion. It's nice, LED. As I'm not working at the brewery, I still retain my share, but I get some headspace. It's a real blessing. The nerd in motion. Do you know the nerd in motion, LED? Then thank you so much again, because like literally, I don't recall seeing you in the live before, unless I was pissed, and just for you to just donate like that. Sub to the nerd, love. Definitely. Good night, Adam. Hope you and the family have a great weekend. I'll do a TikTok on the weekend to cheer you up. That'd be great, Keith. And thank you for joining as always, Keith. You know I fucking love you, mate. And stay strong, and I hope you find something better than Bud Light. Even if it's just Bud, the next step up with your Crohn's disease. Take care of yourself, mate, yeah? And thank you for your super chat earlier. And have a great weekend, Bud, yeah? Check out the merch on your other phone on Facebook, God. We need to go for a pint one day, says Chris. That'd be great. I remember starting out doing YouTube. The least I can do is encourage you with my super chat. I'll have a chat with Simon for you about his dislike of San Miguel. Oh, you know Simon, do you? Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying I like San Miguel. the UK brewed one, it's not good. I agree with him on that part, but to say it's the worst UK brewed lager, nah, I don't agree with that. Like the worst UK brewed fake lager, so to speak. When you got stuff like Cruz Campo out there, mind you, I don't even think that was in the video. To be fair to him, but I'll definitely rather drink it over Carlin. I know that was in the video, but then it's beer subjective anyway. Everybody's entitled to their opinions. His opinion seems mad to me, but then my opinion might seem mad to him. But that's what makes beer fun, isn't it? We've all got our own opinions, and it'd be boring if we all like the same thing, wouldn't it? Carl, I said earlier tonight, but being honest, I have no friends. I don't talk to anyone. I look forward to your lives. Feels like I actually have friends, and that. It's all thanks to you, Adam. Carl, mate, trust me, I know exactly how you feel, mate. I literally don't have a single friend. I might have one when I go and see Paul, rate my beer soon. But yeah, I don't have a single real life friend, so to speak. Literally, not a single one, honestly. They never join a live and I'll be like, yeah, I've got my friend here, because I don't have any. It's sad, but the things I've had with mental health and that, I'm not very good with engaging with people. And I'm kind of dreading meeting Rate My Beer, Paul and Michelle, but I feel like I already know them from the lives, that joining their lives and stuff, and that helps, if it makes sense. The Nerd in Motion are fantastic. What's the longest what you've ever done so far? It's piss water, mate. What's piss water, Jared? AD, I only really go about 2 hours from base. I used to be Lord's Brewing Company. Oh, I've not tried stuff from there. I'd love to try Lord's Brewing Company beers. Nerd in Motion, are you saying that you've got to hold and give and do it at the right time? Jennifer, I've been to Wimbledon when I was a kid. My granddad and nan did them 10 minutes away from it. Oh, right. I saw him on Simo's lives. I started following his channel. Talks a lot of sense at the Nerd in Motion. He's probably read it somewhere, so just agreed. The Nerd in Motion, okay, not bad. Then it's howling. If you're having fun, drink any shit out of them. Got a thing for cockle juice. Oh, don't. That was fucking so bad, that cockle juice the other night. To be honest with you, Jennifer, I didn't think it was going to be that bad. And I thought, you actually paid me 20 quid to drink it. I thought, yeah, whatever. Fair days, 20 quid up. And it was just like, I didn't really think about it because, the cockles weren't particularly nice, but I thought, how can it be? It's just a bit of water that these cockles were sitting in. But the saltiness, it was just crazy. Never again. There's no way. I'm having fun. I'm having fun. Oh, I've read that one already. God. Get a San Miguel 5.4%. I've never tried the Spanish brewed one, Leon, actually. I'm sure it's a lot better than the UK brewed one, which isn't good, but I don't believe that it's the worst, personally. Andy Young, what's your thoughts on hop extract and glucose syrup in macro beers? The glucose syrup is worse, I think, but I'm not really a fan of either. But there's actually some quite good beers that have hop extract in, so it's like I'm not as mad at it, if it makes sense, Andy. Like, to be honest with you, like, I've tried some beers and been like, oh, I quite like this, and then read the can or the bottle, and I hardly ever see a beer that I've liked that says glucose syrup. But sometimes I try a beer that I've liked, read the ingredients, and it says hop extract. So for me, glucose syrup is worse, but obviously, ideally, you get real hops and you don't get glucose syrup. But that's just kind of my take on it from sort of trying stuff and reading the bottle after. I'm definitely a lot less offended by the hop extract. I don't think it's the worst. Simon's a good lad, though I can't chat with him every few weeks. He's a lovely bloke off camera and really funny. He's been a really good friend and a businessman to me. Yeah, I know a couple of people, Nerd Emotion, that have met Simon in real life and says that he's a really nice guy in real life. Actually, I think one of them was Rate My Beer, and Paul and Michelle from Rate My Beer. Like when I actually met him in person, he's just a genuine guy. Adam, I live in Kent. No, some people get mad because they like a beer that he said shit, or the other way round, and it's like at the end of the day, it's just we're all entitled to our opinion, isn't it? It's not big, is it? Adam, I live in Kent. If we live close, we must go for a beer one day, Chris. Definitely. I've not been for a pub for a very long time. But yeah, depending on where you are, you always come round and have a beer on the old PD. Paramount, what do you mean? I was doing motion John Barnes rap for the need. Paramount, this comment went straight over Adam's head. Word in motion. I'm a bit intoxicated. If something's gone over my head, then it's probably because I'm pissed, if I'm honest. um, yeah, I'm a little bit pissed. I don't know. But I've had quite a few beers, to be fair. I don't know what time it is. Nearly 1 o'clock. Jesus, no wonder. Cole says, I feel so bloated. I'm 8 cans down, 2 to go. Cole's an animal. Mind you, I'm probably not far. Oh, probably had about the same. Like 8 pints or something. I've just not been counting. What team do you support, Europe? I support Arsenal. Don't hate me. But yeah, I do support Arsenal because I'm originally from South East London, where right next to where Arsenal Stadium used to be in Woolwich, Arsenal. I'm not like a die-hard football fan or anything. I follow it, but I'm not like crazy on it. Carl's thinking about putting a Chicago tan pepperoni stuffed crust pizza in the oven. It'd be rude not to, mate, wouldn't it? If you feel you need to, it's got to be right in it, mate. If you like it, respect. I may not. Well, yeah, that's it. I agree. Glucose is bad. Fake sweetness, Crombacker. That's the thing. That's exactly what I was getting at earlier, Andy. There's a lot of beers where I've tried them. Like this is great. Read the ingredient. Fucking hell, hop extract. So it's like even some of the German beers are doing it. So that doesn't really bother me. If the beer tastes good, it tastes good. And it's not that often I try a beer with glucose syrup in. Or the odd one surprises me as well with the glucose syrup. But generally, if they've got glucose syrup in, I don't normally like them. Was thinking I'm maybe drunk and a pot noodle's looking like a good dinner. I only like the chicken and mushroom pot noodle. What's your thoughts on pot noodles, guys? I hate them all, but I quite like the chicken and mushroom one. I don't love it, but if you've had a few beers, you feel a bit lazy, I can dig a chicken and mushroom pot noodle. But all the other ones, I just can't be dealing with them. But that's just me. Ali D, after 10 hours, I'm out of here. I can only drink on a Friday night now. Are you having a beer tonight? Nerd emotion. What are you drinking, mate? Adam, mate, you was there for me that Friday night at the wedding. You was there, mate. I never forget that. And everyone was there trying the best to make me happy. But I love this channel. Thank you, Jamie. That's what you got to do. You got to be there for your friends when they're struggling. And that's what I was doing, mate. Is being a friend. I don't even see it as a big deal. Don't even have to mention it. I'm sure if I had a shit day, you'd do the same for me, mate. Rate my beer. I love you people. Met them a few times at beer festivals, and they're sad. I've not met Paul yet. Nerd emotion. They actually live literally less than a 10-minute drive from my house. And Michelle come round when they brought out the pineapple Weizenbock because they really wanted me to review it to get a unbiased opinion. So I did. And Simon mentioned on his live the other week he really liked my review on it. He said he watched it on his 50-inch TV or whatever, and I was like, wow, because I know Simon doesn't really like mention other beer channels and that on his just in general because he's had a few problems and that in the past. But he said he thought my review was really funny. And he said that I picked up all the tasting notes and all that. So if it's coming off Simon, the main man, then I'm happy with that. Because I didn't have a clue what to expect. I went into it thinking it was a joke, a pineapple Weizenbock. I was like, nah. But it weren't bad, to be fair. Just set time, don't burn the house down, mate. So don't burn the house down. Do not burn the house down. Hi, mate. I've got my friend some mixed beers from Brewery Lost and Grounded. Have you tried them beers? Her favourite is the Hellers. I don't think I have, Jazz. Don't think I have. Unfortunately. Hopefully one day. Cheers, Jennifer. It's cooking. Make sure you got the trimmer. Simon got me over 1k subs. Absolute legend. Yeah, he's a nice guy. He's always been nice to me. I've not really had much engagement with him, but he called me out on one of his lives of his review of it. He was a review of his beer, to be fair, but he said that I'd done the best review of it. And I picked up all the tasting notes and that, and he said he was really impressed. So that's big praise coming from Simon, isn't it? And if I drive up when I'm on holiday, I try to book a hotel. I want to meet up for a drink, mate. Possibly, mate. We'll talk about it when you're home. Because it's difficult with me because I've got a big family. Chris says I'm 8 pints deep. My missus ain't impressed here. We go again. Oh God. I hope I'm not getting you in trouble, mate. Arsehole. Cole, Jennifer Cross. I set my alarm on my phone. LED. We're all coming down from these lives. We're all coming down from these lives to yours for a reason, Ed. Make sure you have plenty of PD kegs stocked. Plenty of tenants for Jennifer. Yeah. If ever you'll do a massive meet up, bear in mind, Jennifer can have the tenants. With your German stuff. Drip. Oh, fuck's sake, mate. I don't know what you're fuck's saking about. Should support Charlton. Yeah, but Woolwich Arsenal. Arsenal were based in Woolwich. They were my local team to where I'm from. I don't mind Charlton though. Same as now. Kent. I don't mind doing them. I've been to a few of their games. I've never actually been to an Arsenal game now, so I'm not like a hardcore football fan. But I watch the results. I look at the results and that. I watch your Arsenal game. I love Deve's lives though. Thank you, Chris. Glad you enjoy them, man. Pizza in the oven, just remember to take it out. Phone alarms are a lifesaver. Pot noodles are wank. Yeah, I agree, LED. I can just about deal with a chicken and mushroom one though. Pot noodle, about how drunk I have a shin couple of noodles. And you know, like Crombacker is extremely awesome. Glucose syrup is the worst than hop extract. Definitely. Completely agree with that. Jamie Watton, he was there for me too, same as some of the audience here. Top guy and top people too. Yeah, I mean that's what you do. That's what people should do. If somebody's struggling, you help them out, don't you? It's like a pot noodle with bread and butter. I can only do the chicken and mushroom one. Honestly, I think they're crap. I'm on my last cheeky budvar. Enjoy it, mate. I'm on the Hackerbeck PD keg at the minute. Learning motion. I wasn't sure I was going to like it because the reviews are a bit hit and miss, but I actually really like it. It's a grower. Once you've had a few pints, it really grows on you. Dirty, but yes, when you're wanking, a good. I love good bread. If it's a good head, then Paul is a good lad. Looking forward to meeting him. Total rip off, but saying French stick, the knicker dropper. It's a knicker dropper. So should I get a Sainsbury's French stick and stick it down my pants? That'd drop a few knickers, wouldn't it? With some good cheese. Oh, missed that bit. What, knob cheese? Cheers, nice. Have you spoken to Paul's beer reviews yet? No, I haven't. Well, actually, I have, but not directly. I spoke to him, I think, on Break My Beers Live. I said hello to him, and it surprised me because he's another legend. And he joined Break My Beers Live, and I was like, "Oh, hi, Paul." And he said, "Hi, Adam." And I was like, "Wow, he knows my name." I couldn't believe it. I didn't say that to him, but I was just impressed that he knew my name. To be honest, I'm gonna get someone try it. Absolute Chelsea. That's really good, dude. The Nerd Emotion, well, the Hackerback Nerd Emotion. What format is a Budvar in? I find cans go really flat. I get problems with Budvar being flat. Actually, Parramatta. It's not just you. I love good bread. The British version of I like big butts or butts. Well, I'm gonna have to use the toilet. I'll be back in like 2 minutes, people. Guess who's back? Did you notice, people? I didn't even have a beer snack tonight. That's how traumatised I was by last week's antics with the cockle juice. I didn't want to risk somebody making some like dare up. Like I was thinking, even crisp, someone's gonna tell me to crunch it up and snort it or something. I just needed a week to recover from the last week's crazy shit with that cockle juice. That was not fun. My phone's come up low battery. Let me just penetrate the hole with the charger. If I can find the hole, shouldn't have a problem with all my lot. Bosh, there we go. Straight in. Straight in there. No dramas. Right, I apologise if I missed anybody's comments while I was in the toilet, but Jesus, Ad, you're pissing like a camel. Could you hear it? We all love a bang for bar. I'm really skinny and Photoshop all my pics, so I got a big butt. Plus, I can get a zoo bar easy where I live. Probably give it for half price. I've been looking at your pictures, Jen. Alarm gone, pizza time. Enjoy your pizza, Carl. Bosh. Sorry you're a bit closer to my ugly mug, but I've had to connect the charger, so washing pod challenge. Oh, there's no way. You're trying to kill me, Jennifer. You're trying to make me drink washing powder. I could die. Did you finish drinking the rest of the puck? No. Well, if you actually, well, you didn't. If you just watched the show, I did actually drink the rest. There was a tiny little bit left in the jar at the end of the live, but I think everybody agreed just don't do it because it was just vicious. It was just pure cruelty. Like nobody even said you're a pussy. Finish the last bit. Nobody even said that. I think I think everybody thought I'd done a good job. So I was happy with that. Straight in like Beaver Red Man. I did hear you peeing. No way, my toilet's like not that close. To be fair, it was like a much needed piss. Hope you have a good day. Thank you, Bobby Morton, and you too, and welcome to live, Bobby. Are you having a beer, Bobby? Or are you just checking me out? Because you're still not on the PD in the post after the divorce. Oh, that's it. Jennifer's still after my PD. PD hole. Delivered by Witch Turtle. And the full video of you being sick for over 10 minutes. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That short is just, I don't know, it was like a 50-second short or something. It went on for like 10 minutes. And I drank more and more of it. And it was just the stuff of nightmares. I'm sure Jennifer probably knows the exact second you can go to last Friday's Night Live if you want to watch me make an idiot of myself for 10 whole minutes. Worst and most funny thing is seen. Can't believe you actually drunk it. Say yeah, Arad. Thanks for you on going support. What? See you, Ad. See you, Ali D. Oh, I thought you said see you, Ali D. PhD. I'm a bit pissed. I can't read. I'm sorry. No, LED. So, oh, LED's going to bed. Is it? I've missed him even saying he's going to bed. Good night, LED. I ain't going to bed because I've seen everybody else saying it. I apologise if I've missed people's comments when I'm on the toilet and that. But LED, exactly the same as what we just said. Thank you for all the support and take care of yourself, mate. And thanks for being a fucking great bloke. Quality guy. Jerup, say sprinter, I'm out. God, what have I just said to myself? What have I just, like, what insult have I just done to myself? 3 hours, 27 minutes and 40 seconds. Good girl time. I can't believe I said that. That just makes it even worse. I said I'm going to swallow it like a good girl because it was white and salty. What was the thought process? I don't know. That's the thing with me. I don't seem to have that. I just sort of say it, don't I? And like, sometimes I think I try to think before I speak, but the more drink I have, the less I do it. If that makes sense. I'm pissed to Adam. It's all good, mate. At least I'm not alone. Cole, not me. It's no emotion. Going to bed. Oh, yeah, Annie D's not going to bed. I'm not off, lol. Not yet, anyway. John Barnes going to bed. Not Sasha Baron Cohen. Respect. Big up. Big up. Booyakasha, Annie D. Booyakasha. I heard he might be making a comeback, actually. I still watch Ali G now sometimes. If you look on YouTube, you can get like always not the movie stuff, the interviews he used to do before he made it big time. And nobody knew who he was then, so that's extra funny. A bit like Borat. The second movie wasn't as good because everybody knew who he was. He had to put disguises on and all that, didn't they? AD, I'm sorry I'm spinning again. At least you didn't dribble it down your mouth. Oh god, you're just making me sound like a proper good girl now. Well, I'm off. Take care, Jarrett, mate. Thank you for joining live. It's been great chatting to you, mate. Hear me now. Hear me now. Leaving you with Gem Pal. It's been great chatting to you, mate. I hope to see you again, bud. Take care of yourself, bud, yeah? Hopefully see you on another live, because we're building a community of, like, wicked people here, I've noticed. As Ali G would say, wicked, and jungle is massive. Ali D with the... Ali G with the policeman with the drugs. Classic. He's just fucking funny, isn't he? I still like The Simpsons, lol. Love it when my son watches it. It used to be really popular, isn't it? Back in our day. When he interviewed Mohammed Al Fayed, it's Harold's, not Arabs. 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 Thank you for the support, Jared, mate. God, fucking hell. After that fucking abuse I got earlier on Facebook, you guys have really bloody cheered me up tonight. So thank you. Evening, just back from seeing Jack Savaret in Margate. Phenomenal. I've got to be honest, Mum. Linda Sheehan is my mum, people. So big up to the Beer Monsters mum in the chat. I've never heard of him, to be honest with you. Jack. But I'm not the most known for no musical artist, to be honest. I'm getting ready for some abuse now. Does anybody else know who that is? Or is it just me? Paramount Art and the political interviews. What's his ex-wife, the ginger girl from Neighbours? Thank you, Jennifer. Apparently, he used to trick them into interviews because Sasha would pretend to be a sound man in the background in moments before they started to sit down. People keep dropping hardcore, still going strong. That's it, go. She's With your surname, I know where Ad gets his the Irish in him. Yeah, that's it. My mum's dad. My mum's dad, not my mum's car. I'm in my mum's car. My kids keep saying that. I'm in my mum's car. I don't know why. Yeah, my mum, dad, my granddad was Irish, and that's obviously where the Sheehan comes in. So I'm not lying. I'm also Welsh as well. So I've got a bit of sheep shagger in me and a bit of paddy. And unfortunately, my grandparents died when I was really young. It's really sad. It's really sad because my mum's got a lot of siblings and she was like the baby or the second from baby out of the 9 of them. So yeah, her parents were old by the time she had her, which meant that sadly I didn't really get to know them. There she was, well out of his league and thought he wasn't into girls. The sheep shagger part of you is just the best part, obviously. Yeah, my granddad was full Irish when it mum, and my nan, which I only found out a couple of weeks ago, amazingly, was she half Welsh, mum? I think my nan was half Welsh. So yeah, if I was a footballer, I could play for England, Ireland, or Wales. Proper British man, me. Little bit of everything British. And watch when I get my DNA test, I'll find out I'm part African or something. Someone done the naughty. I find Velcro gloves work well. Mint sauce. With mint sauce and sheep goes well with lamb. When he, oh, Bruno, that's like, it's cringy but still funny, isn't it? But it's a bit cringy, isn't it? The Bruno series. Did you see the abuse I got on Facebook earlier, Mum? Did any of you see? That arsehole. But you might not have seen it because it like, literally spammed about 50 of my posts of like beer reviews, insulting me. And I replied to a few of them, but you probably didn't see the replies unless you see a specific one. But everybody's cheered me up tonight. I've had a good chat. I've had like people send me like 50 quid in super chats and that. Crazy. Sod that fucking arsehole earlier. And these people we got in the beer monster community a pucker. It was Linda doing it, Adam. Have a word. Oh god, I dread to think if my mum fucking see what that guy said earlier. If she see the full fucking conversation. If you get a DNA test, it's 100% near the. Yeah, that's not good for my dyslexia. That word. Near the fools for real. I can't read it. I'm sorry, mate. I tried. Carl, just get rid of Facebook, mate. It's full of arseholes. Glad I got rid of it years ago. I have to agree, Carl. It's just people posting like literally only good things happen in their life. And trolls and arseholes. Especially like I didn't really get it before I'd done YouTube. But then as soon as you do something like YouTube, you're a target, ain't you? Parramatta. There was a show on the other night about a scam artist who pretended to be a Chelsea player. Really? Still think you need to drink something nasty. It's the rules. Oh yeah, you missed my question earlier, Ad. The important one. How much did you charge per brick? To be honest with you, I mostly done day work where you just get paid a daily rate. But I haven't done bricklaying since I was 24, I think. 23, 24. Yeah, and I mostly done day work. I did do the odd price work thing, but the price work job I did was like quite a long standing one, and it was like look, it was an old listed building, and I had to knock a few walls down to like rearrange the plan of it, build some block walls up, and then the top of the building, like like the square bit, they call it the gable. I had to knock it down, and I had to wear a mask because it was full of like hundreds of years old, full of bird shit. It was a really old building. I had to knock the whole thing down without damaging the bricks because they're worth like £3 each or something apparently to replace. And this is like a while ago now. So I had to knock it all down gently. It took me like a whole day to knock it down because I had to not damage the bricks. It was like, you know, I can't remember. I honestly can't remember. I think it was most of it was block work. I think it was about £3 a block, but breeze blocks. But then a lentil, like which you, if you don't know, the thing you put across when you're sort of doing a doorway, or for example, you got paid about £60 for one of them. So it was breeze blocks are really easy to lay, but this is a long time ago. The rate's probably double, triple that now. I don't know because this is before the world went crazy. 24 or so, and a couple of years ago then. I'm 40 next year, Carl. Adam, you're a good bloke, so don't let them bastards get you down. Thank you, Carl. Thank you for your support. Still think you need to drink something nasty. Yeah, Adam. He went to jail a few times. Every time he came out, he changed his identity and did it again and had a Love Island bird. Conlens. Cherry Omri, ex Mrs. 2. Jesus. Jennifer Cross, Ali, I think the rate is £1.20 these days. For what? Can't believe he managed to con Love Island woman. That's crazy. Remember when I said earlier I was fitting Star's carpet? Well, I did 9 steps. I thought, fuck it, I'm having a beer. I blame you. Oh, Carl, don't blame me. AD paragraph search, Mindy on Google it. So you can tell my wife, oh, don't. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. You should have done your work. I would have told you. If I knew you was going to not do your work, I'd have said, do your work, then come and have a beer, Carl. Per brick, 120-ish. Yeah, I think it was about £1 a brick, Jennifer, when I did it. When that was in London, but that was like, 17 years ago or something. It was about £1 a brick then, so now I was saying it's probably double or triple that. But a block was about £3. Obviously, a block's bigger, so it takes a bit longer to lay than a brick, doesn't it? But the money was always in the lentils. Lintels. Do I have one more? Or do I get the hell out of here? What do you think, people? One more quick one? I'll get the hell out of here. Do you use Lego? Well, kids do. I tread on it all the bloody time. Well, mate, over across. That's 160 yen. We have 2 more, I think. No, you're a bad influence, Cole. Trying to be a good girl and go to bed. I'll have these and then I'm going to bed. 2 more, but they're, to be fair, they're 3:30, so. It's almost like you read my mind. I was gonna. I need to review the Hackerbeck, and it's actually getting quite low. So I'll leave that alone for now because I want to review it. I stopped drinking at 12. So, do you think it's best, pal? Got plans for Mrs. tomorrow? Not massively, no, because I done an online shop this evening because I ran out of bloody food. I had to do Iceland's because Asda couldn't deliver it till Sunday. And they wanted to charge a £5. Iceland's deliver it free, so I done it's like 5 meals worth of shop on Iceland's. It's coming between 10 and 12 tomorrow, so I've got to be up by 10. But yeah, there's nothing planned. But once the Iceland shop comes, we'll probably find something to do because my missus doesn't do staying in. She does not do staying in. That's how you make her angry. You don't take her out. You gotta take her out. She don't do staying in. So yeah, I'll probably do something. I might check the tide times tomorrow. Don't live near the sea, but I live near River Medway. And you do crabbing there, which we enjoy, but it all depends if the time tides fit. Because you can only do it for about 2 hours, but it's really good for them 2 hours on this particular spot. Yeah, you have a fucking portal of beers, Fred. Your fridge must be as big as my garage. I've actually got a small fridge and a lot of kids. It's mad, but I still find room to fit the beers in there. I do think I need to get a dedicated fridge, so. It would be a laugh. Sorry if I've missed anyone's comments again. If you're in it after what you've drunk tonight. If you're what? Keith Thomas back for a while. My Crohn's is playing out and my bathroom is downstairs, so I'll be with you for a bit. Sorry to hear that, Keith, mate. Glad you're back, but kind of not glad for the reason you're back. But cheers, Keith. BOSH. You'll have 0 be back by 5 p.m. for footy day. Yeah, I'll be alright. I don't sleep much anyway, so it don't make much odds to me. I know we just got 65k of walnut in for a job, and it was on 1 pallet. I could imagine it now, saying this is beautiful, good night, and passing out. Reviewing what beer? I've already reviewed this one, the Spanish one. It's not giving good head tonight. It's spicy. It's a spicy wheat beer. It's very thin bodied, but it's nice. It's a bit different from the German ones. It's different from the Belgian ones. It's thinner, but refreshing and spicy and herbal. I'm going to stop trying to spell it properly. I'm pissed. Yeah, I'm a little bit pissed as well, to be fair, mate. Parramatta, what if you started reviewing Scotch and changed your name to McTavish and started speaking in a Scottish accent without warning, but never explained the change? Is there a place for that? What the fuck? Parramatta. You're so random, mate, but I love you. No, how I'm gonna do. I don't. You might have noticed I've done a little snack review sneakily earlier this week. I'm thinking about doing more things like that. Start off with the snacks, possibly progress into some cooking videos. I don't know, but just mixing it up a bit. And I did notice it got less views than the beer reviews, but you kind of got to build a new audience because it's people watch me for beer. Most people don't care if I eat something and review it. Some people watch it anyway, which a lot of people did. But beer snacks for now, I think, is the way. Like, you got the scampi fries, the Smiths ones. I was in B&M's earlier, and they had a 5-pack of crisps called scampi fries. And straight away, as soon as I see them, I thought I'm going to pick up the Smiths ones, and I'm going to compare the Smiths ones compared to the B&M's ones. Because the B&M ones were only £1 for 5 packs of scampi fries. But are they going to be as good as the Smiths ones? I don't know, because they're not as good as they used to be. I think they changed the recipe. There's little things like that. Just to help maybe bring a new audience in as well. They might get attracted by the food and then watch the beer reviews as well. I don't know. But also, it's just nice to just mix it up a little bit, isn't it? You don't have to watch. If you only watch me for the beer, fair enough. We do pub fit out. I do the drawings. Oh, you're definitely pissed. He's definitely pissed. How do I fucking know? He's not denying it. At least he's not denying it. The worst thing is when someone's pissed and they say they're not pissed, you know they're really pissed. But at least he accepts the drunkenness. Because most people that are drunk don't like to admit it, do they? I would love McTavish. Jennifer Cross, alright, cool. Was wondering where your skills for Adam's merch come from. Do they still do a strip of KV nuts, knobby nuts? Ain't as good anymore either. Yeah. Everything keeps changing, whether it's beer or food or whatever. It's all just to rip you off, isn't it? Whether it's crisp, all of a sudden becoming a 5-pack instead of a 6-pack, but they're 50p dearer than they used to be for a 6-pack. Okay, well, now you get a 5-pack and everything should be dearer. Yay! It just feels like in this country, in the UK, I know not everybody watching is probably from the UK, but it's just like they love just spending us over and really giving it to us big time. Like, they love it. And we just constantly get mugged off. It's like, what can you do about it? Because it just feels like the country's weak now. And they can do whatever they want to our beers, to whatever. Because most people in the country ain't even bloody English anyway, so you can't even start a revolt. I'll watch you for the porn ad. But playing with CNC for logo and stuff. Jen, I will do the merch eventually. I can accept the drunk, but I'll pull full blame on you. At least that's what I'm saying to the missus. Oh, I don't. I want to get my missus on my back about having your missus as well, mate. Jesus, you're gonna scare me off doing live tour again. If I start getting other people's missus on my back, everything is getting shitter and smaller, but more expensive. Mm. Being con daily, so true, LED. Leather harness was £30-ish. May get one posted to Tam for next week. Look on Facebook with the other phone. Oh God, I dread to think. Let's have a look. I can't see that being a big seller, Jennifer. The first one. First, Jennifer's, the beer monster being a big yellow and furry and that. We've got a bikini. Do they do it in a mankini, Jen? Oh my God. I love tenants. Here's me after I do my merch. She's just literally taking the pic. Oh my fucking God, look at that. Imagine that with my fucking beer belly. Jesus. That fucking thing by his cock will be like a belly button piercing for me. Jeez. It will shaft the man breasticles though. It give him a bit of oomph on it. Um, fucking hell, I thought I was mental. God, this phone broke. I ain't gonna use it because one of the fucking cameras smashed on it. I'm still paying. I've got two phones at the minute. The one I'm talking to you from, and this one. And I'm still paying for both the fucking contracts. It's costing me a fucking fortune. So it's so annoying if you get a contract phone and it breaks before your contract, especially now where like these companies give you like 4-year contracts, and like if you break your phone after 2 years, like me, you're still paying for the fucker for 2 years, and then you've had a broken phone and you need a new phone, so you want another contract, and it's just like being banged from every angle, literally. Get a hot ass bikini and a sub to your fans. Built in a push-up bra for built-in push-up bra for you. Cole's just laughing. I'm horny and erect. Didn't know you about you lot. I think they're £30, so I could get one posted for you next week. Fuck off, Tina. If I buy you the bikini, you gotta wear it. Fuck off. There's no way. Parramatta bikini or bondage. Yes. Man, you have got Man U have 10 guys dripping to buy you a bikini. You should just accept it. Jennifer's not a guy. I think she might have a massive penis. I don't know. Never seen a real picture of her. It's the 3K special ed. It's natural progress from being topless on 2K. I think I need to get away from shaving my body off because it turns too many people on, and people was offering me money for sex and all that. It's just getting too much. The bikini was a silly monkey think. £200 it was real fur. Fucking hell, real fur. Yeah, I don't think that'd go down well. Yeah, beer monster bikini, 200 quid, real fur. But it is, according to my YouTube analytics, where it gives you information about your viewers and that, I think 95% of my viewers are male. So Jennifer, thank you, our mum. Casey, the fart sniffer. There's a couple where Elizabeth was in earlier. But apart from all that, they're all blokes. Said that £200 I'll buy him a super tennis instead. Fuck right off. A harness was £30. That's not bad value, is it? Jennifer Cross for what? Do some Archers and Prosecco reviews. 95% will reduce. Yes, stop bringing in some more ladies in. Why are you fucking reviewing fucking Archers and Lamborghini and Prosecco and all that shit? Once they watch me review Archers, they might watch a few beer reviews. That could be a clever tactic, couldn't it? Maybe some identity and a the unicorn. I think that stands for something, but I ain't got a fucking clue. Might get a cheap in bulk for merch. I loved calling the gopher. I'm not in a rush to bring the merch out because nobody's gonna fucking buy it anyway, are they? We'll just take the time and make it good. I'm 53, past giving a fuck about age. I thought he was about 90, Jen. Fucking hell, you're not that old. Jesus, I'm 40, so very much so. I had a buffet too. Beer drinker, I've just ordered Domino's. So expensive, but fuck it, it's my birthday. Why not? It's your birthday. If you fancy a bloody pizza, get it in, mate. Enjoy a beer drinker and happy birthday. The beer drinker. BOSH. Enjoy your pizza, mate. I hope you've had a good day. Hope you've had a good day, mate. The same here, Jennifer Cross. So here we all outside our lovely Prosecco bar, only £14 for a flute. Here, let's go, girlies. Them flute glasses are quite nice though. When I go around my mum's house, she starts serving me up wine and she uses these flute glasses. And it goes right down to the bottom of the glass, doesn't it? It's quite cool, to be honest. But thanks, mate. BOSH. BOSH. Happy birthday, mate. Happy birthday, beer drinker. Adam's gonna do a short of a cockle juice for you. Fuck right off, Carl. Gordon is under gagging order after the Phillips Schofield. Apparently, he got 10 million for being fisted. You're welcome, mate. It's your birthday. We need to thank us, mate. It's your birthday, Bosh. Double Bosh. Dash bash. A Jenna Cross, about the same age as my sister. She's as childish as you. I think it's a good thing if you don't act your age. My mum's the same, Jennifer. She's like, oh, she is now. She was born in 59, I think. How does that make her? 40, 65? I think she's 65, 66. But she don't act it. She goes out every weekend with her pals and that. I know it. She does not act her age at all. She dresses really cool and stuff like that. People still think she's like 50. In fact, when she went on holiday to Turkey with my brother Simon, who's like 41, I think, they thought they were a couple. I feel 18 too, but I feel 18 to us just fucking move. But that's what happens when you're fat. There's a reason you only see the front half of Gordon on the Gopher. Did you see the meme about Jay Slater, Knob, and no, I didn't. I don't think I see it. I'm not even sure what they are, to be honest. I know Philip Schofield is. Jay Slater, was that the guy with EastEnders or something? You got a time. Fuck everyone. 65. Yeah, that's why I made sure I said mentally, because physically I'm more like 60. Somebody's mum, party animal too. Somebody's mum is fine. Let's hope he's not still in the chat. Days later, he's the kid. We're missing. Oh. Why did I think Jay Slater was from EastEnders? There's a kid who's gone missing. Obviously, I don't even know who the fuck he is. But you guys probably watch TV. There's kids that probably go missing every day. Nobody gives a fuck about them, do they? But I'm guessing this kid has probably had some sort of like Madeleine McCann effect or whatever. It's a load of bullshit, man. Seriously, kids go missing every fucking day. They never come back. And the media like promotes the odd one here and then everybody gives a fuck. I just don't watch TV for that reason. It's just a load of bollocks. Not literally. Kids go missing every day. Kids die every day. People get run over every day. But they just certain stories you hear about and certain ones you don't. Probably got really rich parents or something. It's sad, and I hope he's safe, but it's not something that doesn't happen every fucking day. I'm trying to went missing in Lanzarote. They said they should have used Schofield as he's just good at fish. Fucking hell. I may or may not own a Russian drug deal. 100k Paramount, the guy should have been in jail. Exactly, Adam. Look at the past, though. He was a gang member who chases. Yeah. It sounds really horrible, but I just don't care. I honestly don't care because I know full well that since that kid went missing, fucking Jay, fucking off EastEnders or whatever the fuck his name is, I don't even know. Loads of other people's kids have gone missing that have not been found, and they didn't get that kind of attention. It's just the media just comes up with these people every now and again. It makes the whole world care about them. Fuck everyone else's kids, the normal people's kids that ain't got loads of money or not got some sort of link to the people in the media or whatever. Fuck them kids. Just care about the rich kids that have got links to people that fucking make this shit. Like, honestly, it's not that I don't care. Of course I hope the kids are okay. But this shit is happening to kids daily. Not just around the world, in our country. And nobody gives a fuck apart from the ones that are mentioned on the news. That's exactly why I don't fucking watch it. AD says exactly, Adam. Look at the past, though. There was a gang member who chased and split a kid's head open with a machete. Oh yeah, this will care about him. He's 19 now, proper chav, clearly in with dodgy drug dealers, etc. Now raised loads in a GoFundMe and his mum's acting weird. It's like a Floyd bloke who... Yeah. Exactly, AD. The Russian drug... Just, it's easy to just do what I do. Just don't fucking watch TV. It's a load of shit. Just get Cody. Don't pay for none of these fucking crap Netflix, £15 a month and Amazon. Just get Cody. And then you buy the fucking thing. There's a thing you buy on Cody. Because I know Cody's lagging and all that. There's a thing called Real Debrid that you buy. And it's something stupid like 15 quid for a whole year. And you get access to all of it. The Russian drug dealers won't chop you up. You don't pay. It's terrible that kids go missing, but karma catches up with people. People are donating their hard-earned money to them because the media made it. I think. Yeah, it's all just that's what I'm saying. Like, as harsh as it sounds, I don't care. Because if it was my kid that went missing, nobody's gonna give a fuck. Nobody would care. Literally. Nobody would give a shit. It wouldn't make it to the news. It's all a load of bollocks. So I don't watch TV. I don't want to be influenced by none of that crap. It's like, even the last couple of days, walking around the supermarkets, I see people wearing more COVID masks than usual, and I'm thinking, has there been something on TV telling people to wear masks again because COVID's coming back? Just don't watch it and you just don't give a shit, do you? It's like, honestly, it just, especially if you've got mental problems and stuff, just you don't need to be watching that shit on TV. Oh, World War III's about to start and all that, and if it's actually about to start, I'm pretty sure that watching TV, I'll hear about it from somewhere. What I heard was Russian. Hey, Mr. Chico. So 5 seats. You happy with that? Well, I wish it was more, mate. But people are brainwashed. That's the problem. People are just brainwashed. believe in this crap that people say. Never see a COVID mask now. It's just a paper bag, it helps. Don't even wear them at the time. I'm just wondering why all of a sudden, when we watch TV on COVID, nobody would have noticed any fucking difference. It's so true, Andy. That's why I don't watch it. Literally, I didn't even notice at the time. It's only I actually heard it on the radio, and I'm going around, me and Missy thinking, why is everyone wearing fucking masks? I was in the car one day and it said about it on the radio, and everybody's gonna die. I'm like, okay, that's why they're wearing masks. And I got told off so many times for not wearing a mask. You wouldn't believe. Like taking the kids to school and that. Why are you not wearing a mask? Oh my god! It was like I was a fucking rapist or something walking into the school without a mask. The teachers were telling me off. Oh, sir, you have to put a mask on. Oh, you can't come in. Fuck off. I didn't fucking bother. It's all around. Let's build something. Real gaga. And like, COVID even affected me personally and my family. But I still didn't fucking bother all that crap. I had COVID. I was really ill with it. But it wasn't the plague, was it? Let's face it. I actually had somebody really young in my family that died of COVID, and it was unfortunate. Well, I say my family, it was my cousin's boyfriend, and he was only 26, and he died of COVID. And he was on a life support machine and that for weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks. And we all thought he'd make it through that, but he didn't. But it was unlucky and it's sad. I didn't particularly know him, or I didn't even know him, to be honest. I don't really know my cousin that well either. It's sad, but people did die from it. They did, but it wasn't like people die from the flu every day. People die from lots of things every day. And it was just escalated. Yeah. Yes, people did die from COVID and it was deadly. Some people, but was it any more deadly than a lot of other things? I know, so had to find my charger noise, mate. AD, if it was that bad, you'd get ambulance every minute. Yeah, no, a lot of people die with me. Exactly, mate. Really, oh gaga. Sorry I've missed anybody's comments. Sometimes on the go off on one, I'll ignore a chat for a while. South problem up north. Yeah, peace. Jerry, request where you from? North Pole. No, north of the wall. LED. Was it COVID? Bad. Is that what the doctors said it was? These people will get. Apparently, it was COVID. Yeah. I was only 26 years old. And my cousin had 2 kids with him as well that were really young. And it's really sad. It was on the news actually and everything. Sounds really bad, but I can't even remember his fucking name because I don't even know the guy. But it was my cousin's boyfriend. And they lived on New Island Sheppey where my mum lives. If my mum was in the chat, she'd probably tell you the name, but hang on. So I'll find it. Becky Shan. Maybe she's not on Facebook no more. I don't know. Not brother Charlie is at a concert with a 95-year-old at that BOSH. 95 years old, still going strong, it says at the top. That's my little brother. You're still live. I like the commitment, Dad. Hey, Jakey's back. Common flu disappeared a year too. Sure, Eddie D. I was meant to go to. Yeah, just everything was a COVID death, wasn't it? I died in a car crash, COVID death. Oh God, I've got to try to be careful here. Stop mentioning that because I've been hearing deep shit. Still live, Dad, like the commitment. Yeah, not for much longer. I'm live for that much longer, which ain't long. But I want to catch up with the comments first. Not nice thing, poor kid. I couldn't imagine how it must have been for the parents and family. COVID virus itself has never been identified. 95, what a legend. Yeah, that's it. 95 and the concerts. Apparently it was 0, wasn't it? 2020. Oh, it's too late, Adam. I'm surprised we all been shadow banned. I know I've been demonetised anyway, but who gives a fuck? I don't. You kind people have donated over £50 in super chats, so fuck them. I've had a great laugh talking to all of you, whether you've donated or not. Well, good night anyway. I'm going to get some Celeste for the pub tomorrow. Cheers. Cheers, boy. Enjoy it, Jakey boy. That's my oldest son there. Enjoy the pub tomorrow, bro. Son. Definitely pissed and all. Pub, oi oi. Yeah, it's been fun, guys. But I'm gonna have to wrap it up soon. If I'd done that soon, I wouldn't have so many kids, would I? If I'd wrapped it up before I slapped it up. But you know, things happen. I don't regret it because otherwise they wouldn't exist, would they? Don't worry, Jake. I don't regret you. I love you, boy. You take care, son. Bondage for 3K. What are you supping? You didn't call last orders. I'm supping. I was supping that. It's a Spanish wheat beer. Looks like you're in for one more beer. Oh. Don't make me bow down to peer pressure again. Two at a bell, then, but make quiet or you're dead, man. Jennifer. Jennifer likes to make me out to be a proper little pussy, didn't she? I wonder how Mrs. Cross, Mr. Cross is. I ain't joking, mate. You need to say. Sounds nice. The thing is, I do want one more, but I just shouldn't really, should I? 2 o'clock in the morning. Get your cock juice out there. do fancy a quick one, but I don't know. Give me a sec. Two secs, people. I just had a few messages. Which one, the last one, was useless? Get the PD in the divorce. Over one more, then I'm going to go up and try it on with the wife. Good luck, Cole. You're gonna need it, I think, mate. Good luck, mate. Good luck, mate. Quick one. Most of your beers are quick, Cad. One more. Give me some encouragement. I'll do one more quick one. It will be a quick one. It'll be on the PD as well. There's definitely enough for a review in there. One more. Give me 5 one mores. I'll make sure I take paracetamol off in case. So she's a headache. He's even got a backup plan for excuses. You're down, yeah. Like a good girl. Oh, Jennifer. You sad. Small for fun. Swallow for us. Go give her knee stroke first and see. There you go. Jennifer's giving you a tip there. Try and awaken her senses. More like a mini streamer, to be honest, Jennifer. Go, 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 says Andreas. If one more person tells me to have another pint, I might have to. Got 30 seconds, people, to convince me. To have another pint. Well, I'm going. 25. Jennifer's hubby must be loving it. He gets. Pint. That's all I need to hear, Cole. One more. BOSH. I think I just rang the bell as well, without even meaning it. It's like I took my chair around, it rang the bell automatically. It's like a sign to make sure that is your last one. Did anybody else hear the bell? I just sort of tapped my chair and it just went ding. It's like it knew. Gonna have a lovely pint of beer. You're welcome, bro. I got your back. It's cold. So who else has a lactating third nipple? I don't think so. They're very hairy, but there's no milk. I don't want any finding out. You're my sex slave. Last orders, you fucking slicks. Yeah. It's not even the missus, it's the kids. And it kind of works both ways. It's like, the missus is fine, but if I wake one of the kids up, she's not fine. So I have to ring the bell quietly. It's annoying because, like, look at it. Just like, look how sexy it is. You just want to go, bang, last orders, you know what I mean? Last orders, back off after. Like, you just, there's a proper last orders bell engraved to the beer monster. Never stop doing what you believe in. From Morgan. What a guy. He sent that to me. I love it. I just want to smash it. Not just the bell, but, you know. And we're going to wait a full hour for someone to say pint. Don't say it like that, mate. You're supposed to be on my side. It will be a quick one though. Parameter. I'm enjoying myself. Is that bad? Nothing really planned tomorrow apart from shopping. Cheers, people. BOSH. One for road. Oh, that's fucking good. Tops and towels. I sort of scrolled up a bit and I think everyone's just talking bollocks at this point. Oh, Casey's in. Literally. She's going to give birth to a pack of custard creams. If you know, you know about Casey. She actually, it's made me laugh today. I don't do this often, maybe once a month. I look on the channel and you have like comments that are held for review. And I clicked that button today and nearly all of them were Casey just saying, oh yeah, your farts are amazing, or have you done any farts today? Because Wesley spams so much. YouTube's actually stopped showing her comments. And it kind of comes up in the held for review sector because they class her as a spammer. Because she messages me every day asking what my farts smell like. But I think she's got issues, so I humour it, but Jesus. I thought she spammed me a lot until I looked at the comments held for review sector. I realised it's literally like very, very weird. Very, very weird. Real sandwich. How many beers so far, Sam, man? Perfect draft. Quite a few, I'm not gonna lie. About 7 pints of Hackerbeck, 4 bottles of Spanish wheat beer, and a can of craft beer. 3 beers, lightweight. Nice. So yeah, we'll get 7 pints of this. 4 Spanish wheat beers. 9, 10, 11. And the old, can't forget the old hop skip juice, which is a bit fruity. I wasn't really in the mood for it. So I guess that counts as another beer. So that makes it like 12 or something. Terrible, really. But I'm not even that bad. I'm a happy drunk. I don't get aggressive. And a whiskey in a pear tree. 3 hackerbacks, 4 white beers, 1 fucking hop skip juice, and a partridge in a pear tree. I bought 12. 1 left. 11 card package is a record. 11 card package. There's no way you could be alive after that. If it's the 9%er. Jennifer's such a bad influence, isn't she? Get it down, you Carl. Get it down, you dirty slag. Okay, Jennifer, deal. The worst thing is, us blokes, we don't have no willpower, do we? Jennifer's like, yeah, do this, do that. Drink fucking cock spunk, I'll give you 20 quid. Yeah, okay. Right, these females, they're not good for us guys, are they? They'd like hypnotise us. Yeah, that is it all. My phone not on charge. For fuck's sake. Keep taking it out of the hole and then re-entering it. It's like making mine up. Keep sort of poking it in, teasing it a bit, and then taking it out. My phone's low again. Should just leave it in. Jennifer is the beer dominatrix. That'll be the boobs. Get it down here. My willpower, I drink this last one. I wish I had willpower. Definitely lost. I might have good head, but I'm pouring it like a twat. Good night, Adam, mate. I'll drink another one with you. It's not good night then, is it? He's having another. You can tell that was a drunken pour. I give it a while to settle down. I'm having fun. I love talking to you guys, and that's the annoying thing. It's not annoying, it's good, but it's annoying because I've got a family. I get in trouble from the missus. But I don't have any friends, and I've said it before, and just having a social chat, like being up the pub without actually having to kind of actually talk to anyone like in real life. I like it. I crave that kind of chat to real people mostly nice people. Adam, you're the man. No, that's a big head. I'll top it up in a minute. And it's Julia o'clock. They were fun too last night. I read. See, you lot, you don't even understand how much I fucking appreciate you guys. On the lives, review, commenting on the videos and that. And one thing I say, if you want to help the channel, whenever you watch a video, like it and leave a comment, because it seems to really help. I've noticed all the videos that I've done that have the most views, people have liked them and commented. So yeah, even if you've not really got nothing to say, just like it and just say, oh yeah, good review or whatever, generic sort of answer. And they'll just say thank you, Bosh. But it helps me out and it don't cost you nothing. So if you want to help the channel, but you ain't got money to throw at me, that's one way you can do it. Just watch the beer reviews, watch it to the end as well, if you can. Even if you're fucking having a poo. You're not actually watching it, but it's playing on your phone. And comment and say, yeah, cool. Because not every beer review interests everyone. That's the thing, isn't it? It's hard as a beer reviewer. But to be fair, that wasn't a full pint, was it? It's definitely my last day. Nothing is making me drink more. I'm a 40D. I thought you said, oh, that's a bra size, isn't it? That's the breasticles. I might as well stay out. I totally get you, mate. Family and kids, but it's not like having a real mate. Yeah. One day, hopefully, I'll meet some of you guys. Don't understand because I feel. I do understand because I feel the same. Nice to actually. It feels like these kind of like videos are actually full of people like me. Some people, not everybody. Trippy Gaming Bash. Welcome to the live, mate. How you doing, mate? You having a beer tonight, Trippy Gaming, or are you just doing a bit of gaming? How you doing, mate? I did review a What News Pie 7 versus Shipstones. Good morning. Good morning, Trippy Gaming. It's actually in the morning where you are from. Over here, the chat is just full of people from the UK. We're just, well, it is the morning here, to be fair. It's like fucking 2:30 in the morning. We don't care. I'm trying to just secure a threesome with Ali and Jen. Sorry, Adam, no offence. Love you though. It's light in 20 minutes here. Oh mate, we're mental, aren't we? Fuck's sake, you lot are fucking bad on me. But I think why I don't have any real friends, just talking to you guys makes me feel like I've got friends. And I do class you guys as friends, even though we've not met each other. It's weird. Jennifer Cross, but defo not a 40D. You said you're skinnier than skinny with small boobs. But I can't be any worse than Adam. I'm a 40 fucking D. I showed a 40-inch dick. Fucking hell. I just fucking get the older women that fuck me about, I'd beat them up with it. In India, it's 7 a.m. What about it? It's 2:30 a.m. where I'm from. Trippy came in. Hey, dude, are you having a beer in India? I don't know, like some countries they don't drink, do they? I think Indians drink. The Indians drink Trippy Gaming. I was talking to you earlier and you were saying about the Kama Sutra and all that. Drinking the Kama Sutra beer. I'm sure it was you. Paramount in for a long. Cheers, people. Last beer of the night, the actual last beer of the night. A nice hacker back on Perfect Draft, and I must say, this has been going on a bloody treat. BOSH. Thank you, everybody, for joining the live. I'm not saying goodbye, I'm just saying thank you. I fucking love all of you. Even though a lot of you fucking slag me off in a nice way, banter way. I love you. It's mad, isn't it? Oh yeah, gargle on fucking cockle juice. How can that be love? It's weird, isn't it? It's weird, but it's good that we've got that going on, isn't it? Oh yeah, Dr. Birdie fucking went 5 foot up in your ass. And you're like, oh, this person has some sort of arse on it now. But this is coming from people that actually like me. Isn't it weird? But isn't it great that we're going to have a laugh? It's almost like old times, isn't it? Where you can actually take the piss out of each other, have a fucking laugh, have a beer, and not get offended. I think it's fucking brilliant. Fuck the world these days. Cheers to fucking us lot. We can have a fucking laugh, take the piss out of each other. Bosh, I love you all, guys. Of course. It's a problem that I'm just tucked into a sock. Of course, we've been talking about Indian restaurants, Cobras. Oh yeah, I remember. I'm a bit pissed now, yeah, but I did remember him. At least I remembered you, mate. But I'm a little bit drunk, so don't be offended if I can remember the conversations from earlier. Have you seen? But a lot of people have joined in this. I try my best, but with my making it serious with my sleep apnea and not sleeping. Memory's definitely not my strong point. Jennifer says, "Have you Have you seen any Summers about 12-inch cock? 12-inch cock. Wouldn't even feel it. Wouldn't even touch the size, Jen. I've had 5 foot. So he goes, oh yeah, you must have a big penis. If you've had 5 foot, you don't care about size anymore, do you? Do you care, Jen? If you had a 5 foot schlong penetrating you, it's probably coming out your mouth and then turning around the corner and going in your ear roll and out the other ear roll. You're not really going to be a size whore anymore, are you? They'd probably want something more normal, I'd say. It's like an anti-size whore operation, isn't it? It probably is, isn't it? It makes you appreciate normal people. We've been violated like that. I've got a tiny one. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Tiny, yeah. That works for me. That works for me. as long as your name's not Dr. Birdie, and you're going to pull out a secret weapon on me, that works fine. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I do talk some shit, though. I know I do, but it just comes out. I just fucking say whatever. I'm drunk. I'm sorry if it offends anyone. Did I even do anything offensive? I don't think I did. But if I did, I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I'm missing anyone's comments. Of course, they do add. We've been talking about in restaurant. Right. You're making me emotional now, bud. Why am I making you emotional, Carl? You alright, mate? Who the who the fuck likes you? Your ex-hubby, you fucking bastards. And the BD. Cheers, Cole. When you next meet up with Dr. Birdiad. Oh, God. We were all friends and close. Let's exchange bumhole pictures. Oh, you're fucking ripping out of me again, guys, isn't you? That's what X is for. Parameter. That's too far, though. Dick. I'm not into chocolate starfish. Don't violate my chocolate starfish. Wink. Amy. Amy. Humor. Drunk. Can't type. I'm done. I'm drunk. Can't read. Amy Schumer has a 12-inch cock. Fucking, I'm not being funny. These girls say, oh yeah, we want to find a man with a big cock or whatever. 12-inch cock, I'm not being funny. Let's hope that guy with a 12-inch cock settles down and stays with you for life. Because if he doesn't, you're not going to feel anybody else for the rest of your life. And that's your fault for being a size whore. You know, if you literally only want to get with a guy who's got some sort of abnormal kind of like fucking literally a baby's fucking arm or something, you know, if that's your craving, crave it all you like. But most of these, if you got, let's face it, if you've got a 12-inch cock, you know, it's probably not the sort of guy who's going to stay with you, is it? He's just going to completely wreck you. And you're going to have like a fanny, like a... Like, I'm trying to be polite, but... Yeah, let's not go there. Let's just say you're not going to feel no one after that, are you? You've got a normal guy. What's the average size? Like 5 inches or something. You've had a 12-inch fucking guy up there. You got 5 inches. It's going to be like throwing a fucking super noodle down the fucking Blackpool Tunnel, isn't it? It's like, that's you wrecked for life. Good luck finding another guy with a 12-inch penis. You know. Fuck that. I mean, there's nothing wrong with a girl liking a big penis, but like, there's levels to it, isn't it? Like, you see these guys on these pornos, These like ridiculous ones. It's like once you've been fucked by that, it's probably going to be very painful, and you're probably going to never feel anything else. You know, I don't know. Maybe it heals up and it becomes the same again. I don't know. I don't know. I've not got a fanny. I've not got a fanny. I couldn't really tell you. I don't have a fanny. I think. There was no these days, do you? Fucking hell, imagine that. Bear monster all of a sudden just pulls a fanny out. You know, shit you see online these days. Oh, I've missed loads of comments. I'm sorry, I'm just going to go to the recent ones. Chicago deep dish pizza clunge from man that filled pram or two. Definitely. Large hadron clunge pizza jealous saclatic. Was that pit? How do you think you could deep throat then get some bananas next week? Oh, I don't. I'm not gonna fucking. You have to pay me at least 20 quid to do that. That's how it starts. I don't know. I don't know, but some girls are pathetic, ain't they? Like, I reckon I could do a better job than most fucking girls, to be fair. I don't know. Like, I went for a few fucking shit ones for a really good one. Like, just fucking. I actually take offence to that. Terminal 5, Heathrow, Fanny, Wizard Sleevehead. I'm just going back to the comments while I was talking bullshit. Hang on. Hang on, Garrett. My name. Nobody is a white cat. We all know man's no Karens. Beer, beer, beer. You got your head back. The shit wants the lick. It's like it's ice cream. What the? I don't even know what that means, but it don't sound good. Easy. I'm quite drunk though, to be fair. Adam, you look wrecked, dude. I feel how you look. £20 for deep throat. What the fuck are you on about, Jennifer? £20 for deep throat. Like say, not a cheap haul. How far do you think you could deep throat? Adam. BJ lessons from Adam next week. Fuck. I think I'm getting drunk and all. Alright, I'm gonna. Just got that it. I think I should. I think I'm being a bit of a knob maybe because I'm too drunk. Bosh. Thank you. Look at the lacing. What a fantastic. That hacker Beck. It's definitely not shit in my opinion. Like a lot of other reviewers said it is. That is a good fucking pint. Good fucking pint. And I'm a bit fucking pissed. So I'm drunk. 5 pound per inch, past 6 inch. No. £5 per inch. No, piss head. Beer is fun and cool. Go to bed. I had to catch it. Yeah, I'm going to bed now, people. Definitely not another one. We love you, bro. Good night. I've really enjoyed myself, people. Yes, I might have got a bit carried away, but I've enjoyed myself talking to you, great people. Me asleep now. Yeah, night. Yeah, I'm definitely going to bed now. Thank you. I've fucking really enjoyed myself. So thank you guys, honestly, for just a great conversation. Just fucking quality people. And I'll talk to you on the next one. Don't know when that'll be. Possibly Monday, but I'm not promising. And have a great weekend. Let's hope England fucking win tomorrow. In style. For God's sake. I'm cool, people. I'm not that pissed. I'm alright. I'm fucking hardcore. BOSH. Awesome night. Good night, Adam. The Beer Monster crew. Yeah, the Beer Monster crew. You lot are fucking wicked. Honestly. I'm not really saying it because I'm pissed. I honestly fucking love you. I said I don't have no real friends, and you lot are fucking amazing. So thank you. And yeah, I'm gonna say goodbye, bye, darlings. That ways do. And we're in the live stream now. And take care. Have a good weekend, people. Yeah. And let's hope England fucking bring it. I'm saying bring it home. But let's hope we win tomorrow. Then we're in the semis. I don't know. Let's hope for a good performance tomorrow. Even if we fucking lose, let's go for it. God's sake. Go to bloody bed, Adam. I have a friend too. Alright, people. Thank you for joining. BOSH. Get the ring it on. Get the fuck out of here, you dirty slags. BOSH.